tablet. Big money, no whammies here. Come on. There we go. Oh, so. Type in a password. Bingo. So yeah, so today we're going to play a game that I have not played on stream before. So that will be a nice change of pace. We're going to be playing For the King. So let's get a recording going, and then I will explain what the heck is going on here. There we go. So this is For the King. It is a loosely dice-based RPG game. I've played about, I think about 20 hours, 20 or 30 hours of it previously in another life, and have always had a really good time with it. So I thought it would be fun to kind of return to it. I clearly abandoned the game halfway through, but we won't be picking that one up. It does have online co-op, so at some point in the future I might play it with others. But for now, I wanna get used to the game a little bit. Oh, that's not a good sign. And I'd like to do that by doing kind of a combat-focused run. And so they added this endless dungeon. Apparently, I've cleared 34 rooms in a previous life. I think we'll leave the difficulty on Journeyman. Oh, that is the only option. All right, so I guess we will be leaving the difficulty on Journeyman. House Rules looks good, and I'll kind of explain things as we get going here. But yeah, let's create a game, and you always create your characters when you first start out. So these are the names of my characters that I previously had. I had a spellcaster named Zebulon, a hunter named New, and a warrior named Snailhammer. But let's take a look at the classes to remind myself. So we have the scholar, the herbalist, the trapper, the minstrel, the busker. I'm trying to remember the difference between the busker and the minstrel. The busker might be considered weak, and even if caught in a fair fight, the music, with music by turns entertaining and distracting. If the battle turns, the busker is also fleet of foot, performing wherever people gather. Okay, so yeah, so they have elite, flee, and then they have entertain and distract, whereas the minstrel has encourage and inspire. Entertain and distract are quite strong, as I recall. So I think I may want to do a run that way with that particular class. And then, so then we have busker, we have woodcutter. Monk is an interesting character. Hobo is like of all ilk. I don't remember treasure hunter from my previous play. Mimic whisper and find treasure starts with a handgun and a treasure map. Interesting. Monks have the skill party heal and passive discipline, so I think we'll go with that. So we'll go busker, monk, and then blacksmith is kind of like the bruiser class. Although I believe hobo also has some of that going on. Yeah, so the hobo is kind of across the board. We'll understand more about these skills as we go, but as I recall, it's strength, vitality, intelligence, awareness, luck, and speed. So yeah, so let's go for a hobo for kind of like our bruiser class. Oh, I accidentally nuked that one. All right, we'll give this a go. We may rename our characters as we go, but for now we'll leave them. And, yeah, let's get into the dungeon and try and remember how things go. Strange rumblings and unusual noises have been coming from Hildebrand's cellar as of late. What lies beneath the cellar and beyond? So this is a combat only. Normally the game has kind of like a text, a hex-based map that we will probably eventually start playing with. While doing some spring cleaning, I heard some unusual noises coming from my cellar. Could you go investigate? All right, so we're going to have the ability to stop and do things kind of as we go. But for now, we'll just proceed forward, and then we have a little bit of money, it looks like. All right, let's see what we're working with. One thing that I remember is we can give all of our money to one person for shopping and then redistribute, just because it makes things a little easier. And we should take a look at what gear we already have. So our bard has only a broken lute. Our monk has just a standard sword, basically. And then our hobo has a sharpened stick. So we might want to increase our hobo's... Our hobo seems to have the weakest weapon of the three. But let's see what we're offered up. Since we have enough money, it looks like, to give everybody a new weapon. I actually think this rusty knife could be quite good for the hobo. Because the hobo has quite high vitality, if I recall correctly. Yeah, they already have 7 vitality, which means the hobo is kind of a jack of all trades. They can do basically anything. To explain what's going on when you look at this, every weapon has a number of dice that will be rolled here, and that the more dice, the less likely it is to get a perfect roll, is basically the way to think about it. So we could, I think, go for a short bow on our hobo kind of to start. I think that's probably the strongest weapon we're seeing. 12 physical damage, 8 physical damage. Actually, I think the old short sword looks pretty good. So let's grab that. And then, let's see. This one has... We can also hold shift to see what the abilities do. So we get a target group damage, a single target damage. Friendly rush, I don't think has that much value for us right now. I like the looks of this loot, so we'll probably buy this as well. Now, for armor, I'm seeing we're not coming up with a lot here. So we'll probably want to buy most of that. I think we want to go pretty hard here. We should probably buy all the Godsbeard. Godsbeard is the healing agent, so we want to make sure we do that. The Tinder Pouch also is probably worth buying. Okay, now we're starting to get a little dicey on this. Now, the monk, strength is definitely their primary kind of like default. So let's buy the heavy sword. And then we're already starting to run low on stuff. And we have something for a minstrel. Let's equip what we've gotten so far. So equip that. The heavy sword I bought for the monk, and the old short sword I bought for our hobo. There we go. And for now, since we don't, eventually we will have a way to party heal using Godsbeard, so we want to use as little of it as possible. But then I think you look like you're wearing armor, but you're not. I think we buy all the armor that we can get our hands on. And kind of distribute it however we can. So for now, you can have some boots. The hobo just feels super naked, and the monk can have that. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. And then give this to Zeb. Give this to Zeb, and then we can sell these to recoup at least a little bit of money. Oh, the sharpened stick is worth literally nothing, so noted. We'll pick up the round shield to kind of round things out, and I believe the person who can use the round shield is the hobo. Who's already looking not that hobo-y. All right. Cool. I think we did that right. We'll find out. Oh, the monk has party heal. Well, one god's beard is probably enough. Let's proceed into the cellar. Also, while you're down there, can you bring me back a bottle of my special reserve? The last group I asked never returned, and I could use a drink while I go over the dock workers' ledgers. All right, so we could party rest. We have the pouch, but we're not going to do that because obviously we haven't seen any combat. This is the number of lives that we have. Who has the most strength? So you'll see over here on the right-hand side the slot outcome. So that indicates how likely we are to succeed. And right now it's a 50-50 that we succeed, and then we'll take a little bit of damage if we fail. So we'll roll on it. So you could see, oh, we don't open it when that happens. All right, we'll try again. Off to a bad start here. So we can right-click to radically increase our chances. I was hoping we wouldn't need to do that. So right-clicking uses these focus points that are down here above our characters. Focus allows us to essentially fix dice. Okay, so now, because of the weapons that we have access to, we have these options. Now we have 3 enemies, a warrior, and a hag. I think I'm most worried about the hag. So I'm going to do that. You can see we rolled 1 positive, 1 negative there. Okay, that was a bad hit right off the bat. Ooh. Well, we're off and cooking. Eliminating when we can is always a good idea. Okay. Now, we have reset, which is a speed, or we have rubato, which is a reset. We have symphony, which does AoE, or we have single target with a speed down. Now, up top, we have the order. So we're going to take the next person to act and just hit him. We're going to try and eliminate this guy. We'll take 1 more hit. But distraction is the ability that the bard has that makes them particularly useful, because they will occasionally fix enemy dice. So that was a solid roll of 4. Obviously, you get better outcomes the better your roll. We'll collect money over here. Right off a makeshift spear. I feel like that is not better than the weapon that the hobo has. So I'll collect that over here because I don't think we're going to use it. Collect the scroll over here. Now, the makeshift mace is also 12 damage, and it is a 2-hander and will eventually break. So I don't think we want to swap that because it's not as good as the short sword nor this. So we'll just collect that there, and hopefully we'll get a chance to sell it. Zeb's already taken some hits, but we're gonna try and press through and hope we don't lose anything on this first one. Okay, they're very quick, very nimble. Hopefully they die as quickly as they. So they have 9 hit points. So hopefully we can drop them. Oh, they are really going after. Really going after our boy. Ooh, didn't quite get there. We can do the AoE to hit both of them. Hopefully. Yeah, we only had to do a little damage to get there. 12 is a kill here, so we're hoping for that. So you can see the short sword that we got on Snail was very beneficial because it means that we have a much higher chance of rolling 2 positives. We have a mystery room, so let's see what that's about. Stone Hero. Full focus plus 12 XP. That doesn't quite get Zeb leveled up. So I'm gonna put it on new. Well, it's not a very strong. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Zeb because it wasn't. I thought it was one of the ones. So this square here in the upper right-hand corner of each of the characters' portraits indicates that they have tributed to a shrine, but I guess that's not quite there. So I guess we will use a party heal to get everybody leveled up, and then I'm going to take... Actually, I'm going to take the God's Beard that is on Snail and give it to our monk so that we have it. But, distraction is good. The lower rolls gives us higher chances to block, etc. The Goblin Fighter is going to go first. So we're going to try and drop them. Ooh, didn't quite get there. Alright, the bad guys seem to have fixated on Zeb. Let's see. We have a huge attack here, which we don't need. The next one to act is the Knoll, so we'll try and blow them up. Okay. Now, we can probably just nuke this one down. Let's try and just get rid of the Goblin Fighter. Ooh. Bad luck. Are we? Oh my gosh, we are, aren't we? That's very interesting. Hold on, I'll try and fix that in a second, Stakes. Thanks for pointing it out. I hadn't looked at my OBS preview, and I'm a little confused as to why that would be happening. But after this fight, I'll exit out and see if I can swap it around. Huh. I tested that before. Oh my gosh, it's like a slideshow. We'll take the golden root here. Evasion, water resist. All right, hold on a second here. Save and exit. I tried. We can try. I'll try loading it in DirectX. But so hold on one moment here. Yeah, I tried running it in its standard mode. We'll see if the DirectX mode is any better. I feel like Mion might have had issues with that as well. So we'll see if we're still in slideshow mode in this other setup. So the menu looks smooth, I think, but that's not saying much. Let's go back in. All right, let's go back in and see if it actually is better in the actual game. That looked a little better. I'm unconvinced if it's perfect, but it looks slightly better. We're gonna try and get Zeb leveled up. Yeah, I'll call it better for now. Still sluggish? I am running at a pretty high resolution. I can drop that down quite a bit. Let's what do we want to do? 1920 by 1080? I'm going to have to adjust the screen real estate. Is it still sluggish, though? Or does that look good? Minus the bad framing that I'll fix momentarily here. All right. Better? All right. Looks like a potato on this end, but let me know if it continues to misbehave. Let's see. We're not going to use a God's Beard here. So let's hope this fight goes well. Protected is next attack is fully negated. So I think we need to take out the fairy before we work on anything else. All right. So we're not going to, doesn't matter who we hit here. Yeah. So let's see. Both of them are going to go next. I think I'm going to... I think I'm just going to... Well, This would be a kill if it lands fully, so... Alright. Not bad. I'll do the bleed. Oh, well, negated a wild miss there. Alright. And we're off to the races. And then Zeb levels up, which means we just saved ourselves a God's Beard, which is good. Plant will curse those who use it, but also stave off death for a short time. Interesting. All right, so we're now in good shape because Zeb got the level up heal. Oh my, this trap is pretty awful, isn't it? We can blow all our focus over here. All right, let's hope we roll well. All right. That was a lot of focus to spend, but that trap was substantially awful. These little dudes are so fast and so annoying. So let's see. All of them are going, so it doesn't really matter which one we focus on. But we like that. This 49% accuracy per slot. This is very unlikely to succeed, but we'll give it a go. Well, that was a bad roll. All right, still did a lot of damage. Well, if one of them is not going to get a chance to go, let's do this one. Because these guys they're quick and they punch a lot. Oh, man. Snail's getting lit on fire in a big way. Oh, you hate to see that last tick of fire, because the fire goes out at the end of combat. All right. Gonna keep one God's Beard on each person. The Dull Spear, what is our monk's awareness? 60 versus 74. That's not really gonna work out. All right. So we'll just collect that for the time being. That's not the kind of upgrade we're looking for. Snail could use it, but Snail's weapon is better. Dead Adventures. Loot or pass. Let's loot it. +4 attack damage, +10% critical, +5 max health. Let's equip that for now on Snail. Looks good. Yeah, things seem to be running much smoother now. Who knew? Okay, so we gotta make hay while the sun shines here. So, makeshift mace sells for 3. Spear sells for 3. Sells for 3. We almost always want to pick up all the God's Beard, but we also probably want the first pipe upgrade for our monk. Any really exceptional items here? Cave Troll Axe is nice. Yeah, okay. I think we're better off. Ooh, the Tinder Pouch too. Like, our money situation is not very good. Okay, let's transfer all of our money over to our monk and have our monk get the first pipe upgrade. And then we're gonna buy. So if we buy 2 God's Beard, we can't afford the Cave Troll Axe, but that may be a bridge too far for us at this stage. We can still buy the leather vest, which I think will be beneficial. So let's grab the last God's Beard and the leather vest. All right, now we're broke. Let's see. Our monk has this fishing coat, resistance, evasion, damage against water, and water immunity. That's fine. We'll transfer the leather vest over to our busker. So everybody's at least got some armor. So that should help with the incoming damage. We have plenty of Godsbeard on our monk, who will be doing the party healing. So I think with that 5, we're good to move on. Oh, there's some gold. Like that you get that after it's too late. We don't need to use our tinder pouch right now, I don't think. Still getting a handle on the levels of things. Oh my. Alright, so the Warbear looks scary. But the Acolyte is going first. Or is there any chance we get the Acolyte down? Oh, that hurts right there. Ooh. Well, the idea was good. It's a good start, at least. Yikes. Oh, Zeb is dazed. Oh, man. We're taking some hits right now. We're only going to do 5 damage with the AoE, so it's better to try and eliminate someone. The Cultist Acolyte is going sooner, so we'll give that a go. Man, Zeb is carrying on the rolls, if nothing else. Good roll there. Getting eaten alive by the fire. Bird's getting to go one more time. All right. Nice. You can see the benefit that comes from things are heating up in terms of the frame rate dropping. Is that what you're seeing? It looks a little bit like it is. Let me know if that's what you mean, Stakes. Dancing Nettle. Just in case we need to rush a heal. I'm trying to see. I feel like it's hard for me to look. Let me, Oh, my heroes were ignited, so we're not seeing any more, I was thinking my computer was heating up. That's where my brain went. So again, Zeb has taken a bunch of damage. We definitely have a fight in the next room. I don't think we can afford to not give everybody the heal. So let's do that. Yeah, I'll tweak it a little more, potentially. Let's see. So first actors are these two. So we can try and take out either of them. The Tipsy Pirate just isn't dying. So let's try and get this guy dead. Oh. Okay, distraction is good. That helps. Okay, those were very merciful. Good hit. We can get a kill here if this rolls well. Good deal. Okay. We didn't get the Venus flytrap, but it tried to do something very aggressive. Pirate's going next. 1080 Ti, so very old. It was good once upon a time, but yeah, I need a new rig. It's been on my list for a while, but yeah, it's still decent. But definitely showing its age a little bit. All right, so we don't want minus talent on Zeb, but this is definitely better than. Well, it's not really better than that either, is it? 5 evasion is pretty good. Yeah, I can't do it either. I've been kind of waiting, but I don't know if it's going to get better. 3 armor, 1 resistance, I think is better than that. So I'm actually just going to collect this for the time being. Scholar's Wart. I don't know if Scholar's Wart gives different amounts of XP depending on if your pipe upgrades. I don't think it does. But everybody's looking pretty healthy for us to go into the next room here. This again. We had such good luck with it last time. All right, 50-50. Nice. Okay, more fights. I'm always most worried of the hags. That's but we get 2 actions if we drop this cobalt, which we're not gonna do. But I'll spend a focus. Wow. Okay. Just kidding. We are gonna do that. Oh my gosh, we're rocking, folks. Now this is where I could go for a reset, but it's only a 20% chance, so I'm just gonna. Nice. We slowed him down, which gives us the ability to get the finishing shot. Or not. Games of luck. What can you do? Okay. How dodgy is this goblin? Alright. More money. Magic, or resistance, magic damage, and max focus. Easy equip for our busker. Talent and luck also good for the busker. Also looks spicy. So let's see. Let's go into the video settings again, and we can turn off some of these things. Motion blur always looks bad. The vignette is nice. Get rid of the bloom though. We can get rid of the anti-aliasing and see if that improves the smoothness again. Still looks like I'm dropping frames. I mean, not literally, but yikes. Okay, they just all got to go, didn't they? Let's see, the first one to go is the cut purse. So let's see what we can do there. Snailhammer is dropping bombs. Ooh. Dodgy son of a gun. Distractions. Love to see those. All right. Snail's doing some damage too. Okay, no pressure here, but you just have to do 1 damage. Okay, everybody has 1 Godsbeards for emergencies, so we'll collect that here. Crude Club. How does that compare to the Heavy Sword? Smash and Daze, extra damage against undead, but less base damage, so that's not a... Don't like to see that. I think we can press forward. We got some mystery rooms here. Let's see. So basically, whoever needs the heal, this is a relatively safe one from the looks of it. Well, that was pretty bad. So here's our first real shrine, I believe. +2 max focus. I'm gonna put that on Snail, because Snail can kind of sip focus and has very little focus right now. And that will also remain until Snail dies. Alright, so... This is the Warlock. So see, 1 focus will basically guarantee that kill. Now, the Forest Nibbler is the next to act. So we'll go for the... Should we go for the big hit? Yeah, on the low percentage chance. Alright, and then we're at 6 damage here. So let's, didn't quite get there. Probably should have gone for the single target. Okay, closing time. This one's acting first. I do like the bard type classes in this game. I think they have a good vibe to them. Damage against ice. I mean, I think at least one of... Oh, do none of us have a talisman? Hold on. Is talisman a different slot? I'm now forgetting. Okay, well, we need to collect it somewhere, and then we'll figure out where it goes. Ah, so the talisman is different than the necklace. Got it. Okay, so let's figure out... Does this benefit 25% damage against ice? I mean, this can pretty much go on anyone. It doesn't really matter. That's not gonna hang around for long. Hit points are looking okay, and we have 2 mystery rooms, so... Hmm. 26, 25. Oh, we can't focus this one either, can we? Okay, so this is just a flat 25% chance. Okay, I guess we just lose money. Oh, do we take damage too, I guess? Alright. Well, not the way I wanted that to go, but we got a shop here. We have not that much money. First, we should figure out what we're selling here. Crude Club gets sold. Traveler's Tunic, I wasn't too impressed with. That's worth something at least. The Amulet of Souls is a really good pickup for us. The Icy Talisman, though, let's unequip that. And then give that over here. Sells for 4. I think it's better than anything else we're going to do with it. So... And then how much... I think the next pipe upgrade is really expensive. 80? Yeah, we're not doing that right now. We don't need it. So let's look at gear, see what we can upgrade. Armor and health regeneration, freeze immunity. This is interesting. The iron foil hat. Glass items break, so those are not particularly interesting to us. Goblin Blade is very interesting. It's a one-hander. What is this again? This is breakable. All right, so they're giving us a lot of breakable objects. Wild Swing has a bunch of splash damage and does a bunch of damage. Pickaxe, that seems like a nice item. I think that's an upgrade for our monk. Oh, it's also breakable, though. So the Jawbreaker is really nice. So I didn't see a lot here that I'm super excited about. I think I want the helm. So we'll do that. Let's pick up the Jawbreaker, because permanent upgrades are extremely good. Buy those 3, and then buy a tinder pouch, and we'll call it a day. And then everybody needs the Jawbreaker, but we'll give it to our monk, I think. Wait, why can't you use this? Oh, maybe because we're in the shop. There we go. Get your armor up. The monk was lagging the most on armor. And then Scholar's Wort we hang on to. Looking at my cursor, trying to see if our recording settings are good now. But I think that's it. We're not going to use a tinder pouch again. I don't think we're in need. We didn't increase in power much there. Oh, we did buy that helmet, didn't we? Elite trap evasion. Thinking about giving that to the What did you have for a helmet? An old leather helm. You have an old leather helm as well, I think? Yes. I want snail moving quickly, though. That's the... Ah, and I should have sold that. Alright, so now... We really need to disarm this. 35% chance for success. 66? Let's roll the dice. Alright. Nice. We did get it. It used up all our focus, though. At some point, we're going to need to get Zeb some focus production. Ooh, hate to see that. Distraction helps. Okay, so next to act is this big old warbear. The bloodbird scares me, though. I think I want to try and do some work on it. 59, 64. Hoping to just get this one down. Oh, we didn't quite get there. Okay, that was merciful. 77% chance. It won't kill the bird. I think we killed the bird, or try to at least. Ooh. Yeah, the bird's healing is scary. Okay, that's worrisome. Warbear's going next, so we try and drop it. We party heal on this one, I think, to be safe. This bird is nasty, though. Let's see. I'm going to go for the slow attack on this one. Okay. Gonna take another hit from the bird. The bird is the worst. Oh, please don't let the bird get another life drain off. For the love of all that's holy. Okay. We should be spreading those around a bit as well. Did everyone have one of those already? Burnt tome. Interesting. Alright, we're not going to party heal right now. I'm going to try and do another fight. That guy is tall. Okay, it robbed the dead lotus. I'm not sure that's something I care too much about, but... Alright, the cut purse. I think the cut purse is the first target because the damage lined up nicely on that one. The bat's going to be dodgy, I expect. Hey, Robbie. How's it going? Alright, I was correct about that. Ooh, didn't quite get there. Alright, we take both hits. That was a nasty hit. Okay, we got some time before the forest troll is going to mess us up. Ooh, not enough. I think we use a focus, so the reset will remove that that one's turn. So that gives us... Oh, man. News rolls are a little rough around the edges. Okay. Now we're going to need to Godsbeard, I think. Oh, actually, we can hold off. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Robbie. Have you seen For the King before? This is a nice upgrade for our busker. We don't need the... Well, the party heal is probably still a good... we'll try and go one more room and hope Zeb doesn't get rocked. Okay, so the Chaos Soldier. No immunities. Is the first to act. Oh, bad roll there. That was rough. Give me back my focus. Yeah. You cruel and unusual monster. Okay, that went pretty poorly. Oh, the rolls are not with us on this one for sure. 13 and 13. We're not going to do enough. I think I'm still most worried about this one. Okay, well at least we got one off the board, but we're taking another round of hits from these two. Oh, that's a bad. Don't like to see perfect rolls. That was a huge dodge right there. I did that because there's two types of armor, magical and standard armor, and I wanted to use our busker's damage on this one. So this 17 is going to be reduced by 4, which means we will likely not get the kill, and it's immune to bleeding, so there's really no point in doing that. We're just going to take one more hit. All right. Oh, well, it's a fun game, Robbie. I really like this one. I also think it is available on consoles, if I recall correctly. It's a pretty cool game. I'm playing the like endless dungeon mode now, which is slightly different than the regular main game. But we don't need a leather vest. This is the kind of like all fight no adventure version, and I'll probably switch over and do another version in the future. Everybody needs some healing, so let's do that. All right. Let's use an identify scroll. We have a lot of them. Okay, looks like it didn't identify as a mimic. I think that's what happens when you, Book of Lore. Mead. Mead, consuming this drink temporarily numbs pain and fully negates all damage on the next attack. So we want everyone to have a mead. Drinking this mysterious concoction will temporarily boost attack damage by 25%. Interesting. We don't really have anyone who's built for awareness. Resistance, evasion, awareness. I think armor is better here. So we'll just collect that. We got another one of these. I'm not even going to bother equipping it. We don't have an intelligence user at the moment. I don't think there's any harm in... we want to sell it once we get to the shop, so... Okay, this looks like a speedy bunch, so... Yep. Is that pocket sand? Nice. Distraction is big here. Okay, so... Only perfect attacks kill this guy, so we need to be careful with that one. This looks reasonable. So we do want to do the perfect attack here, I think. We're going to use a focus on it to guarantee that we get rid of that one. Those ones can be so annoying. Robbed a God's Beard. Uncool. We can do this to get some splash damage here. So we're gonna do an attack that is AoE, takes out the goblin. The ragdoll physics in this game are great too, as a side note. Big hit from New. Okay, we get back our God's Beard and our money. Again, we have no one we're building for intelligence, so that's not useful. Use that on Zeb for +1 magic damage, since that's what Zeb has been hitting for. Hit points look good. Speaking of which, let's see. Oh, full heal, nice. Okay, this may be a shop because it's right before the bad guy. No. It's a strength door. We could use our lockpicks. What are our chances? 71%? Come on, game. All right. This is the main fight. I'm gonna golden root for focus there, and then in we go to the boss. The disciple, the light has blinded you, but come, I will reveal all with my darkness. Okay, big attacks right off. So it's immune to bleeding. Doesn't have any anything. So, oh. All right, didn't quite get so shocked is unfortunate here. But we got him dead to rights. Wow, New actually took a ton of damage there. Disciple's Hood, 8 evasion, find distance +1, max focus +1, party shock immunity. Well, that is something I would have liked to have had before. I think for now, the Goblin Helm is pretty solid. But this is better. I mean, someone has to wear this, obviously. So we'll equip that here. Ooh, nice particle effects. I think this last one is a shop. So let's just head on through. All right. Now we got some shopping to do. Burnt Tome. We're not doing a caster. We have everyone in leather or better. Traveler's Hat, same deal. Icy Talisman, same deal. Worn leather boots. Does absolutely everyone have boots on? No. I don't know why those were... There's no reason not to have everybody wearing some boots. Scholar's Wraps, though, will sell. And Old Necklace we will sell. Okay. So we need some power increases here. Ideally, non-breaking weapons also. Looks like there are none of those up for sale. So the Shaman's Hat is interesting. I do like the Goblin Helms for speed. Fishing Boots, not really what we're looking for. So this shop is a bit of a whiff. These are really nice. Let's get... I think we're going to use a tinder pouch on this next area. So let's get those. Let's send the money over to here because I want to buy the next pipe upgrade. The pipe increases the effectiveness of Godsbeard, so definitely worth it. And then we have 90 left, which I think we can buy 2 of these. And I'm inclined to buy the magic, I think the magic damage and the honeyed sponge. Those 2. And then with our last little bit of money, I think we should pick up 1 Hag's Bane. Curses can be really nasty. And I think we saved the rest of our money. All right. And then for the consumable items, the resistance I wanted to send over to the hobo. And the spirit taffy I wanted to send over to our busker. There we go. All right, we're done with the shop. Entertain helps. And then we can use our tinder pouch here to regain focus and get some hit points back. All right. Down to the next level we go. Oh. Well, that's abrupt. I think we're going to be on this fight for a while, so we'll get him bleeding up. Okay, we may do some solid work here, actually. The slowdown is going to push him back. Oh, yeah, we got this guy. Dead to rights. Nice. We'll take more of those fights, I guess. Spellbane Shield. +1 armor, +3 resistance, enemy taunt. I mean, it's just straight up better. Looks cool, too. All right. We took no damage on that fight. It's about as good as it gets. So we don't need the pool. We literally are full across the board. So we'll just pass. Okay, we got our second shrine. +10 max health, +2 health regen. Full restore. Again, bad timing here. I think we'll put it on new. We do want to get these going because we want everyone to have a shrine to protect our lives. Oh, little hovering zappy dude. Okay, immune to shock is nice. Only perfect attacks, so we will spend a focus here. Ugh. It's very unlucky. We're not going to get any perfect attacks off on you. So this does 7 now, which isn't enough to get the Angry Gull out of the way. So I think we're just gonna single target it. Removing bad guys from the mix is always critical. Ooh, that just hits hard. All right, we're forcing that one completely. I didn't want to miss again. Distraction is big. Okay. It's counterintuitive, but I find I use more focus on characters that have weapons that you can basically guarantee actions with. Oh, that was truly an abysmal attack right there. Why is this guy proving to be so difficult to kill? Oh my gosh, this is insane. Thank you. Thank you, Zeb. Combat use only. Targets all enemies. Deals 15 direct damage. 100% chance of shock. Uses full combat turn. Collect it over here. That's a big one. I don't think we want to do a party heal right now, but I may regret that. Okay, so these two are the first two to act. The bandit, I feel like I can one-shot. I cannot one-shot them. Oh, boy. Hang in there, Zeb. Okay. Take infrequent damage. I don't know when that's going to come down, but... Wow, that just doesn't... No, we're not going to do that. I don't think we need to force it. I kind of wish we'd forced it a little bit. I'm going to use a God's Beard just to keep you in it to win it. Okay. The Minotaur is going next. This is the one that we can potentially kill. This is 18 and it pierces. Okay. Minotaur still gets a turn, unfortunately. Oh, you are attacking the wrong person. Please don't do that. What just went off over here? Holy cow, that bleed did an insane amount. Ooh, that was as bad as it gets. Okay. I feel like we got very lucky there. Worried about the bleed ticking. Okay. Dang, that fight rocked us. Intelligence shoes. We're getting just so much intelligence loot. Okay, we need to... I made the mistake of not shifting the Godsbeard over to our healer sooner. It was good to have it over here. Don't get me wrong. We'll party heal to get everybody up to reasonable levels. But the game is scaling in difficulty, and and we are not scaling nearly as fast, which is alarming. Okay, so let's see. You have 20? Oh, we don't have... Okay, that was big. I don't know which of these is more dangerous. They're both going at the same time, so I think we just pick one. Nice. Okay. We'll take one incoming hit. Okay. Spread across the team. That's what you like to see. Might have wanted to go for the piercing attack there. Okay, hopefully we can close out here. I do love the ragdoll physics on them. Okay, the money's starting to come in fast. Does everyone have a Panax? Nobody has a Panax. Okay. Good stuff. Nobody has one. So, hey, Elemental Apollo. Welcome to the stream. I have had very successful runs running Magic Intelligence players. This is not a run where I'm doing that. And I also haven't played the game in a little while. This is my first time back to it in a bit. So all of my advice should be taken with a grain of salt. But generally speaking, yes, I've had good luck with especially... I'm trying to remember the name of the ability that restores party focus. That's on some tomes, like the Water Tome, I believe, is very, very strong. While we're at it, I want one of the focus herbs to get sent over to our hobo, just in case we need it. Hit points are looking okay, so we'll risk one more before we heal up. Spicy little dude. We're not killing either of these two, and snail hammers are most likely to get perfect attacks, so roll the dice. Could have focused that one. Alright, that would have been potentially a lot worse without the distraction, so we like that. Of these two, I think we go for the Bone Soldier first. And I think we can secure the kill, hopefully. I'll spend one focus to try and get it there. Ah, didn't quite do it. Tiny, obnoxious little dude. Everybody's going all in a row here. 3 focus. Do I want to... It's a 70% chance. But I can also eliminate this guy. This guy isn't doing too much damage. So I'm just gonna... I'm gonna remove one of the incoming attacks. Alright, Snail's getting a little low. There's the pocket sand. I would have liked the slow on that one. Doing a number on Snail though. Alright, can we get a perfect roll? Thank you. Trying to decide if we do a party heal here. I don't think we need to. I think we got this guy dead to rights and we can party heal after. Alright, not bad. And actually, well, let's take a look here. So we need healing here. We're not getting another level on new. We could Snail is going to level up next time, but I think we do need to hit a party heal now. Better safe than sorry. Oh, actually, that was probably a mistake. I didn't realize we were... Oh, this freaking thing again. You can't focus it. So we can... I think we have elite trap evasion here, but... Yeah, you can't focus this one, so... The damage is potentially big. We lose some gold, and on these two... So if I shift all the gold over... I don't know if we lose gold on characters that are not carrying gold. So let's try... Let's try that. So, okay. So if we proceed here... Minus 10 gold. We were at 262. I forgot to look. Yeah, we lose 10 gold, but we have no gold. So that's... Can I shift the gold around now? No. That would have been clever. All right, 16 gold. Such is life. So we should be at the shop now. I mean, I learned it when you did. Let's see what we're working with. I think our pipe is good. We're getting almost full heals out of things. Ooh, that's nice. The snow armor is quite nice. We don't need the leather armor. Everybody's pretty good on that front. The gathering bonnet. Passive skill, gather herbs. I don't know how that works in the endless dungeon. But I don't think we want to be debuffing our speed. Ukulele. Talk to me about Aqua Blast. Is wet. Ooh, Party Calm, Restore Focus. Alright, we're probably going to pick up the ukulele. The Rusty Musket. If I recall correctly, the Rusty Musket's actually quite good, and we could pivot Snail over in that direction. But, like, so that's the nice thing about the Hobo, is they have quite nice stats. So I think the ukulele looks really good. What does a cave mushroom do? Stave off death when consumed. Okay. So I want to get the God's Beard. Ooh, the God's Beard has gotten more expensive, as is tradition. So the ukulele looks really good. And the Rusty Musket. That's 155. We can still afford all of the God's Beard. Oh, interesting. Goblin Bow is a speed-based bow. Just doesn't do enough damage, unfortunately. I don't think. And the ukulele, how much of an improvement is that over the one that we have now? That's a pretty big upgrade. So let's get that. The Rusty Musket. We're not using Taunt on Snail, so we're really just benefiting from the armor over there. And we can shift Snail's weapon over to New pretty effectively. Because I'm not loving New's weapon. So let's pick up the Rusty Musket. And the God's Beard. We can't afford the Tinder Pouch, although once we sell things, we may be able to. So let's get out of the shop and start distributing some of the things. So this is your new ukulele. Giving that to the Hobo. The apprentice shoes we want to sell. So I haven't done selling yet either. Equip the Rusty Musket. And then give this to our monk. This is for selling, so I'll send this over to Zeb. Equip that and equip that. There we go. The old leather helm is fine. The worn leather boots. Just equip those. We don't have any boots at all on you. There we go. Now we shop again and we see what we can get rid of here. Wait, did I not equip the wooden round shield on the monk? I feel like I did not. Do you have... Oh, you have the spell shield. That's right. Now I remember. All right. Okay, so that gets us there, which gets us back up to 52 money. I mean, I do like the snow helm. What would I be trading it for? The feathered helm? Luck and talent? I do like talent. We have the disciple hood here, which is money. And then we already have the goblin helm, which is nearly as much speed. So we don't need that. So we didn't quite get to the tinder pouch, but I think we save our money. No, we should pick up a couple more panaxes. We want everyone to have a panax for removing nasty debuffs. Okay. I think we're good. We don't have a lot of money that we're leaving on the table. We walk away with 20. All right. Looks good to me. Actually, with that 20, can we buy... Oh, we can't buy any golden... What is it called? Golden root? I would have bought a golden root. But, alas. Alright, we're in good enough shape that we can head down to the next level. I don't think we need to rest. Snail, I'm going to use this golden root relatively soon when we need it. Okay. Merciful whiff. A nice distraction there. Let's see. 30 and piercing. I mean, that's why we took this one. Wow. Okay. Filled with regret instantly. That's a nasty hit too. To be on the safe side, are we gonna taunt? Or are we gonna go deep on the wolf here? The wolf is the one that I think we are most likely to get taken down. So, well, it's looking much less likely now. 20 damage. So we can restore focus, which is great for the end of a fight, but... Alright, we're just gonna... Alright, bad rolls on that round. It matters only in terms of adjacency, elemental. That's the... Alright, everybody took a little damage. So sometimes you'll get attacks that have splash damage, and so generally speaking, the character that you think is going to be your tanky character, you want to put on the outside edges so that if there's a splash attack, it doesn't hit both sides. That's the idea that I go for generally. Ooh. Not getting that kill is a bummer. I mean, I think we just need to drop the wolf. Famous last words. All right, things are looking more than a little dicey. And now the disadvantage of the Okay, this is going to be a Godsbeard party heal for sure. Yeah. I'm not going to be sad about that. I don't think it matters. Like, these guys are all immune to wet, so it's fine. We got to reload. The musket is so great when you get that early kill off, but it is it's quite the liability when you don't. Thank you. All right, there's that first discipline. All right, not risking it. Let's blow that guy away. All right. I probably rushed the end of that fight a little bit too much. Okay. New's the one that's supposed to be taking heavy hits for us. New is a ways away from leveling up, so we're not getting the level up even with the Scholar's Wart. But that's okay because we have... This is a Mimic? Yeah, it's a Mimic. If we were going to fight him, it as a Mimic anyways. I haven't done a Mimic fight in a while. Let's do the fight. All right. The gun hits hard, though. Ooh. Hot damn. Hits like a truck. Crit for 2, you say? All right, I feel robbed a bit, but that's okay. All right, absolutely worth it. This is a big upgrade here for Zeb. Big upgrade here as well, even though we're losing some speed on New, but looks pretty good. We do need to party heal again, which is always makes me nervous because a big part of this game is balancing your Godsbeard usage. You wanna keep you want to avoid burning through all your Godsbeard. Oh, Elemental! That is one of my all-time favorites. I absolutely love XCOM. So unfortunately, oh, it ignores armor, so this will be a kill. Nice. All right. Let's see. Doesn't really matter which one I pick. Is there one that I am likely to be able to kill? Probably the Thief is more critical to put damage in on. Yeah, and then this will work out if we get the full roll. That's beautiful. Nothing to steal. You love to see it. Oh, I wanna my plan here. Nothing to steal again. My plan here is to use Party Calm to increase our focus. Beautiful. There we go. Now we can blow this guy away. There we go. So having focus generation is really important because guaranteeing rolls can make a massive difference in this game. All right, what are we giving up? Yeah, the gun pumps until you miss with it, which our first shot with it was a miss. Let's see. So this is an 11 damage loot, which is not better than what we have. Stun immunity is very interesting, but it has so many rolls on its primary attack. That's brutal, and it does less damage. Party armor up is nice, and resist up is nice, but we're gonna sell it. But yeah, that's a game that I want to play on stream at some point. Long ago, I played XCOM, the original XCOM Enemy Within Long War mod, and absolutely loved it. Such a classic. But all right, so they have to reload. They're not going for a while. We can take out the Bone Magician. Yeah, the gun is huge for eliminating someone rapidly. We're gonna try and put in the damage necessary on this dude. Yes. So he's not gonna get a chance to use his musket, which is good stuff. And then lock and load. Okay, that was a big hit, unfortunately. For this one, though, we go for the refocus again. Because that enables us to basically guarantee every shot with the rifle. Oh, I thought that was going to be a kill. That was a mistake. Ooh, and I almost paid for it with my life on that one. All right. We have a question mark room, so we will we'll see what it is and hope that it's an opportunity to increase Zeb's health, but we'll see. We're not rolling an int character, so this is not going to be that useful. So we'll go to the next room just to see what we're working with. All right, we're going to need to do a heal for Zeb before this fight. So we can now afford to spend some focus because we have a focus generator. And then, yeah, we got a party heal, unfortunately. It's rough on the Godsbeard, but we can't afford Zeb dying. And that would have killed him. Oh, this is an annoying crew. How is it this fast? Holy cow. Let's see. This is my first time, I think, playing with Busker. But so far, I'm liking the Busker a lot. I think Distract is a great ability. I'm gonna taunt up here to protect Zeb. And then getting rid of one is worth. Yeah, I generally really like Distract. Even though we haven't seen a lot of them popping up here. Reload there. And then the bear's going to take a minute to drop, so maybe we bleed it in hopes that we get some bleed damage in. I feel like now that we've gone for it. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's decent as well. We've reloaded here, which means yeah, wasn't going to be enough. Ooh. Let's see. So we drop this one. Nice. Discipline regens some focus over here. We're going to let the bear get another attack. But I think it's worth it to make sure that we're in good focus range. Okay, that was a solid hit from the bear. We're not going to last another turn here, so there was no point in reloading. Okay, we got to level up on 1. That's not going to be enough. Physical damage and crit chance. Do you have anything for your trinket slot? Neither of you do. We're teetering next to a breakpoint on musket, but again, we need to use the Godsbeard, which hurts. Oh, I should have checked this room. Oh my gosh. All right. Now this is yellow. Okay, we may be able to do even better here. So I'm going to give all the gold here. Nice. Okay, and then these two can proceed because now they're not carrying any money. Okay, that was just a crazy lucky roll there. Yep. Okay, so we lost no gold on that magnet trap. We're getting better at magnet traps. Slowly improving. All right. Okay, so that was a focus drain. I'm always most nervous of the magicians. Actually, I think the hags are scarier. We have party shock immunity, so that's okay. I'm going to want to do focus. Are we going to get around to another opportunity for focus? We're probably not. So I think it's worth doing this now, even though it means, like, I'm going to be able to get the Bone Magician, hopefully, with Snail here. Oh, I'm not. I forget about the reload. Almost. Almost. Ooh, big dodge, big dodge. All right. So we have a ton of time on that one. Oh, you hate to see that. Let's see. Probably not getting this, but the crit could have been a lucky crit. Oh, and now I've left both of them on low hit points, so this was not an optimal way to play this. But just it hits hard, for sure. Okay. Alright, use that over here for +1 magic damage. Just collect the identify scrolls wherever. I've never found a time where you need identify scrolls for a specific one. Stone Hero, full focus +24 XP. So that would give Snail a level up. But this is a tribute. No, this is a small tribute. These are different than the Sanctums, right? Yeah, this is not a Sanctum. So I don't want Snail to level up right now. So I'm going to tribute that over here. The reason I don't want Snail to level up is I want Snail to level up. Well, Snail needed some healing. So maybe I should have just taken the heal on Snail. Oh, well. All right. Send all the money over there. Is it time for pipe level 3? We're starting to see our pipe do a little less. Oh, but the dragon pipe would be all of our money. I don't think we can afford to do that. I think we have to wait until we're generating a bit more money to be able to do that. So let's see what else we're working with here. So the blunderbuss is a bad version of the musket. Goblin knife isn't what we're looking for. What is our speed? No, it's not. Health regen is interesting. The goblin vest. 3 armor, 5 evasion is nice. Hood of hidden conflict. Damage reflection, evasion, and resistance. Interesting. I'm not seeing a lot of things, except for the rogue brew and the honeyed sponge that are jumping out at me. Anytime we can pick those up, but for sure we buy those. We don't need the golden roots so much because we have, for the time being, decent focus regen when we want to spend the time to kind of like stall for it. Chop and wild strike. Wow, all these the number of breakable weapons in this game I feel like has increased. So the goblin vest is the one that I'm looking at right now. What are you rocking? You're rocking a leather vest. You're rocking a fishing coat. The goblin vest is 3 armor versus the 1 that you have now. Your armor is pretty decent at the moment. This may be a save round. But we'll pick up the... We'll pick up the evasion, I think. And the resistance? Yeah. Yep, we'll pick up both of these. Oh, that is the worst feeling, Apollo. You gotta hate that. Okay, so, oh, I forgot I had things to sell too. Monk's getting the evasion. Gonna try and get the monk's evasion nice and high. And the honeyed sponge is going over to the hobo. Okay, I can't use them while we're in here, but let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Extremely sag, for sure. Oh, this game I feel like does have a tendency for like your preparedness to kind of like fall off a cliff and you just like instantly be outclassed. Resistance, damage, and reflection. Damage, reflection. I just don't think that this is worth what we're looking at. Party resistance on the tinfoil hat is kind of nice, but I think we'd need to be defending more for that. I'm going to buy the tinder pouch. I think I'll buy the panaxes, just so everybody has multiple available. And then I think we're going to save the rest of our money. Well, the goblin vest. That was an upgrade, right? Because the fishing coat is pretty bad. Fancy vest is good. All right, so we will buy the... Now, why is the leather vest? Oh, the leather armor is the next tier up. I didn't notice that, actually. 5 armor, 3 resistance is pretty sweet. So I will buy that and send that over to New, who... I'll equip that. You're wearing shoes. So, send that over, and then, you carrying anything silly? No. Sell that and sell that. What are you rocking? You have the fancy vest, which is pretty good. All right. Now let's use up use that. This may be a bad strategy, but I generally like to invest in evasion on one character as opposed to spreading it across the entire party. I'm not sure if that's a wise move. There we go. Everybody gets 2 panax. The ukulele is a 2-handed weapon, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I was going to say. All right. Anything else? Are we gonna... We need to get Snail some healing. We do have a mead, so we can probably, if things go really badly, Snail acts pretty quickly, and we can probably make it work. So let's do that. The entertain that always happens at the after the shop is always kind of hilarious. Our focus is looking good, so I don't think we need to use one of our tinder pouches. So let's see what we land with immediately here. Ooh. I'm instantly filled with regret. Okay, so to be safe, I'm going to use the mead, and then we're not getting any kills with the 32 damage. This guy, the Wrath of Din, scares me the most, so we'll do that, but we're going to take some... Okay. Big hit there, noted. Now, you're already not in great shape, are you? Well, Can we... I'm not sure how much the Feral Mage is going to do. But I'm going to hope that it's not kill us. Oh, it might be kill us. Okay. So noted. Okay. Well, good time for a party heal coming up in a second here. Oh, it doesn't heal. It doesn't cure everyone. It's very unfortunate. I was thinking that was a party cure. Okay. At least the rifle is doing some work. The damage that is coming in is substantially more. We have 2 attacks. We're not going to do 50, and the majority of our damage is going to be coming in from the loot. I really don't want to use a second heal here, but I probably should have. 6 isn't going to make a difference. Literally won't. Okay. I mean, at least now when we do the heal, it will be it'll be worth something for everybody. I wanted to do the focus return, but we just don't get the opportunity. Oh, that's nice. Doesn't that was the heal that I was expecting before. Okay. And we're definitely starting to feel the lack of the lack of Godsbeard. We're burning through it faster than we are than we're using it up. Oh. Intoxicated. Confused. Oh. All right. Used one of our Godsbeard and then stabbed. That was about as unfortunate as it gets. Hate that. Oh, I can't believe we didn't hit the 50-50 there. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think I'm going to use a Panax on the poison. Okay, this one we might be able to kill. So at least we get one down. Distraction is big. Not that big, but all right. Good stuff. I think we do the focus regen, even because we were going to take a hit either way. We weren't getting away from that. Yeah, I can't help but feel like we our defense is not scaling as quickly as the enemy damage is. And we're not picking up a lot of gear right now either. Snail's the one that I am most concerned about. I think I'm just going to send the mead over Snail's way. Leave that. And then let's hope for... There we go. Healing well. Nice. Okay. Good enough. That looks like a trap if ever I've seen one. Oh. Well, we can focus it. I mean, this is the place to add the focus. I don't want to use all your focus. All right, we'll do 3. 88%. Of course. Freaking XCOM shenanigans. All right, do that. Full focus. Absolute horse hockey there. Oh, now do we get a party rest option here? I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, everybody's down. Okay, that protection coming in is super duper annoying. Because now I guess we have to do this. There's no value to anything else. Can we taunt here? That was a very unlikely roll. Wow. Pretty uncool. We don't have an AoE here, unfortunately. Oh, and everybody needs focus, so let's just... Okay, that's potentially death for... Yikes. All right. I think we need to party heal here. I hate to do it. Well, actually, you have the pipe. Everyone else needs it as well a bit too, though. So we're just gonna eat that one. We're leaving these enemies up way, way too long, though. We got very unlucky with this guy and his 12,000 rolls. We're gonna go full focus and just... Oh, I forgot she was protected. I'm a fool. The protection was very unfortunate there. She's doing it again. Ignores armor, does not ignore anything else. Wonder if I can still land the bleed over here. Well, not with that roll, we can't. We're in the danger zone here. Let's see. Oh, I wish I had... I mean, that should still take the protected off. I mean, great place for that roll to go poorly with. We're spending so much to take this guy down. It's not good. I really need something with some AoE. Snail's hit points are looking rough too. Gonna reload to try and take out the Chaos Fairy. Okay. Not getting your protection off again, obnoxious Chaos Fairy. And now, you're taking one to the dome piece. Alright. Okay, this is a restore calm opportunity. Really hope it doesn't come to shooting him, but we lost the shrine. This guy has been rolling incredibly well. I did move the mead over specifically for that reason. I should have used the mead. All right, that's our first death. +1 to physical damage. Gonna toss that here. Oh, we still, after all that, we still need a party heal. Well, we will probably see the next boss unless this bog monster rocks us. That's... Holy cow. They're just beelining it. 33 damage, so 1 off lethal on the Frost Wolf. All of them are going at the same time, so I don't see any value in hitting one versus the other. Just gotta lower their numbers. When did Snail lose a focus also? Oh, one of those focuses was provided by the shrine, that's why. Probably not wise leaving the bog monster, but the one that jeez, these rolls on their part. Okay, the distraction helps. Probably saved Snail's life. Let's use the mead. Reload for the bog monster. We don't have a lot of control on this party. That's definitely something we're suffering from. Okay, we still got the poison, but... And in fact, just to... I don't know how much the poison hits for, but I don't want to find out. Okay. We have 2 actions here. So we definitely want to top off our focus. Oh, I'm not getting the kill because the 1 off lethal. Brilliant move. That was a poor strategic decision. But... Alright, Hagsbane. Who has one? Does anyone? Yes, 2 out of our 3 characters have Hagsbanes. Mage's Tome, not going to do much with that. Alright, let's hope for a healing pool. I think we already got one, though. Alright, we will loot the Adventurer. Thief's Delight. Alright, we can disarm a trap now. Now, if we send the Scholar's Wart over to Snail. Snail only gets 10 XP for it and needs 20. Do we have a second one? No, this is our only one. So, short of a pipe... Okay, so here's the plan. I want to get Snail level up, so I'm going to spend all of Snail's focus to guarantee it. Which brings them close enough that now we can use that to get the level up. Which will maybe... I mean, we're going into the boss, but hopefully that will be enough to avoid needing to spend a God's Beard. Because we're down to 2. Ooh. The Bandit King. I was hoping it was going to be a single target fight. Come at me then. These ruffians don't call me their king because of my courtly manners. Okay, so I think we try and take out the henchmen first. That's big. I think maybe we bleed up the Bandit King in hopes that that helps make some progress. Suddenly feeling like that was not the play, but okay, a lot of damage. Very spicy. All right. Oh, we don't get... All right. We need to full focus this. Hope that that's a kill, and then hope that this is not an AoE attack. That's an AoE attack. Oh my gosh. That was just a massive hit. Wow, alright. We're spending sanctums we don't have. Oh, he was not bleedable anyways. That was an error. We're gonna lose this, yeah. Just doesn't miss on those. Holy cow. That was very lucky of us. Okay, this should be the kill. Do we have the ability to guarantee the kill anyways? No. Okay, well now we get to find out if we can do that. I was trying to figure out if we could refocus and do that, but I think we do that just to finish the fight. Alright. That's not exactly where I want us to be, but the helm is reasonably good. Max health, physical damage, and damage reflection. We lose speed here, but I think that's worth. We're going to use a tinder pouch at the end of the level. We have some money now for the first time in a while. Delcan's bow I remember being quite good. It's very odd that it gives so much intelligence and then does not utilize that intelligence, though. The anchor is not so great. 22 damage, 20. That's interesting. That might be an upgrade over the blunderbuss, which is starting to prove a little awkward to use. Wow, there are a lot of hats in this store. We'll probably definitely buy the town guard uniform. What does encourage do again? Which one is that? I forget. Is that something I can see here? It's part of, I forget which one is encourage. There's encourage and distract, and encourage. The belling horn might be very good. So the question is, damage against humanoids, adds armor, and then, oh, but those rolls are just vicious. Oh, it's the XP? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. So Town Guard uniform we just need so that we can reduce incoming damage. But again, I think, well, okay. It's time to upgrade the pipe, I think. I don't think there's any way around it. So we're going to spend the 300 on that. Oh, and then 3 Godsbeard is half our money. But we're so dependent right now. Well, that doesn't leave enough for the guard uniform, except maybe if we sell. Let's see if we can get back up to that by selling. Because we did have a few decent drops, I think. The Mage's Tome sells for 18. Is that really all the stuff that we had to sell? No, we have a goblin helm to sell. Doesn't get us up to that. What do I think of the Bandit King helm? Physical damage, damage reflection, steel immunity. It's not that great, honestly. I think the Bandit helm is better, actually. Because we're not swapping away from the bow at the moment. Ooh, +4 speed. What are your boots? You have no boots? All right, we pick up these. The lack of boots on the hobo was a mistake, but getting the hobo's speed up will help a bit. And then we can still get the bandit helm. 2 armor, because there's no armor on the Bandit King helm. It's very offensive, except then it has damage on it. How are we doing on Pan-X's? We're down 2. I think I'm just going to buy 2 and call it good there. All right, anything else? We got a Thief's Delight over here. Any other items that I've forgotten to utilize? The Fairy Dust is if we need an emergency heal. All right, I think that's all we got for the shop. We'll use the Tinder Pouch. There we go, yeah. Entertain is the money. This way we learn. Thank you, Apollo, for the help. All right, party rest. Everybody gets full. This is probably the floor we die on. I feel like we're not scaling. That snowman. I tell you what. Oh, evil bard. Okay. With the 2 that we have right now, the Cursed Snowman is unlikely to die. So I think we just start working on the bear here. Okay, that's going to be a target for Hagsbane. Curses are the worstest. Wow, that was still with 2 missed dice? Really? Unclear if I should have waited until the end of the battle. I think we keep going on the bear, because yeah, we weren't gonna get oh, big hit there. The way that it separates is pretty amazing. Okay, now we are filled with regret. Zeb, hang on. What can we even do right now? The bear goes next. So if the bear decides to kill Zeb, it's just over. Wow, just decided to miss all the rolls. Oh. Yep. Oh, wow. This may be a full party wipe. Yep. This is a full party wipe. Oh my gosh, it's not. But it probably is anyways. Damn. That was brutal. Okay, we guarantee that hit. And then we hope the bear doesn't kill us, and then we just lost two lives and we're still in it, but that was serious business. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I was gonna say the Godsbeard saved us, but yay! We survived. All right. Armor and resistance. Easy clap. All right. There go 2 of our lives, though. We'll need to do the party heal for sure. Well, we can go to the next room and just see what we're working with. Of course, a stone door. Oh, and now we have the conundrum that... All right. Now we party heal. We're on borrowed time, though, for sure. Gosh, even with the top tier pipe, the dragon pipe, we did not even get quite a full heal on anyone. That's it's disheartening. All right, let's hope this one goes a little better. I feel like, is our speed really that bad? The protected is killing me. The protected before we get to act basically neutralizes the value that we get from our every other hit attack here. So I'm gonna just get rid of that and yeah, I really need an AoE attack right now. Because we're about to take a boatload of damage. I want to be able to guarantee attacks, so it's like all right. All right, you actually get to shoot, which is good when it happens. Go for the Merling Enchanter. Do you still get bled, possibly? I'm gonna call foul on that. I believe I still got poisoned when I used the mead, and yet here we are. Here we are with the enemy not getting bled when I perfect on that. That's sus. Good dodge. All right, we got enough fight left in us that looks like the wolf has a. Oh, am I really gonna Godsbeard mid-fight again? Now let's try and burn this guy down. We're not gonna get there, thanks to his magic resist, but I tried. Protected again. Love it. Okay, well, let's knock the protection off, I guess. Okay. Oh, the fact that Snail is going right now is just like brutal. Distractions are big. I don't know if there's a way that you can scale distractions, but that's what I would like. All right. They're just throwing money at us. Awareness +3. Oh, I don't think I can swap those. I'll collect it over here. But I don't think we're benefiting that much from our awareness. Another Godsbeard down the tubes. Well, we're soaking wet and and on fire. You love to see it. All right, I'm going to use that and this. Wow, that was close. I guess I should have done the math on that one. But it was still a solid. Still solid. Using Cure right now just feels. Well, the burn is quite bad. So it is conserving a lot of hit points. Ooh, that fizzle sound is just horrifically bad. That's a death. 40. My word. So this takes a turn to do this. But we may just die if we don't. Oh, it doesn't take a turn. Okay. Oh, and you get to go again immediately? It did take a turn, but we get to go immediately again. I think we need the focus. If we zero out our focus on Zeb, we're in trouble. Yeah, the bots have been rolling quite well, to say the least. Like, they have, like, 10 attack, like... Oh. Yeah, I think we've lost this one, but, I'll give it my best. Oh, I didn't realize Snail was going to burn out. All right. So let's see. What's the best way to attempt to get this kill? I think we have to use an herb. And then I think we don't waste our turns. Oh, thank you, Appley Ninja. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for the support. All right, we got no more of that, so we're just going toe to toe with this guy, and I think he's gonna rock us. Last Godsbeard? I think it's the only way we stay alive. And also, if I got your name wrong, I apologize, Ninja. I'll call you Ninja from now on. Oh. This guy hits like a freaking truck. Well, we survived. That was not pretty. Yeah, I'm really hanging in there just barely. Poison and curse immunity is pretty good though. Plus speed is good too. Let's bring everybody back to life. Yeah, it appears that New is the only one capable of hanging in there. All right, let's see if we get good events or bad events. All right, this is good. Full restore and XP modifier. Who's lagging the most on XP at the moment? 720. So it's either Snail or Zeb. There's an argument just to be said that New needs the level ups, but I'm going to go that direction with that one. All right, we need awareness, which is Snail's department. In fact, we can swap this just temporarily to increase awareness slightly. Wow, that 28, 57, 77. All right, let's roll the dice. Merciful. Merciful game. I mean, merciful when it doesn't count, let's be honest. We'll re-equip this. Let's shift our last Godsbeard over to our monk. I don't think we can afford to spend it, though. This is another mystery room. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Big roll. All right. We're looking vaguely healthy for the last two fights, but the fights have been absolutely kicking our butt, and I'm having a hard time diagnosing exactly what the problem is. I mean, part of the problem is that we get absolutely slammed immediately by everyone. Okay. Massive resist is interesting. I think we go for the Warlock. Oh, that hurts so bad. I didn't have focus, so... Oh, I guess I did have one focus herb on Zeb I probably should have thought about there. This fight's not going to go well for us. Gonna give everybody focus because we need to... I mean, we've already wasted our bullet on Snail, so it's gonna be bad, but... We have party shot immunity, so that went from absolutely disastrous to just not good. News hit points are already so low. I feel like I have to wait one turn. If we're going to have any hope, I feel like I need to wait one turn before I use the God's Beard. Okay. Ooh. Spicy. Death. Spicy death. Alright. We get the Bone Mage dead. So it was a 1-for-1 trade. Not recommending that particular trade. I think we do the res. Losing the turn on the res is... I mean, it's well balanced. I'm not gonna say it isn't. It's just still brutal. All right, distraction is generous. It's just like it's just perfect rolls on 5 rolls. It's like that's not messing around. All right, I'm doing this one to soften him up to make sure that the bullet gets him. Should have focused at that. That was a mistake. Oh, we're out of lives too, so this is the end. Okay, we get 2 actions. So we get a reload followed by a shot followed by getting absolutely hammered into the ground by this ogre. It's just, you know, it's just another perfect swing. Oh my gosh, I'm getting absolutely manhandled, and I'm gonna win. Ha! Who said I wasn't gonna win that fight? What an absolute disaster. Yeah. It was, that was a rough one. But this fight I've got in hand. No problem. It's going to be good. I feel like I've taken and utilized all of the speed gear that was at my disposal. Oh, I shot the wrong one. I meant to shoot the macaw there. I don't think it's going to make a difference. And by don't think it's going to make a difference, I am relatively sure it is not going to make a difference. This guy still has 9 armor. I mean, reload, obviously. 1 hit point and stunned and dead. All right. Well, not bad. Oh no, this hurts. I told myself not to get too attached to these ones. How'd we do? All right, 74 rooms cleared. Doesn't feel too bad. That's better than my previous best. I only tried Hildebrandt's Cellar once, I believe. But let's let me just restart the recording here, and let's go for another round of that. I wanna mess around with some other options that I've previously had success with. I'm also going to change some names up. Just put some friends in, and we'll keep Snailhammer rocking. But Elemental, I'm putting you in for good luck. So Busker didn't knock my socks off. I'm gonna go with a more what I think of as Robbie. You want in? There we go. Get you in there too. Let's see. So what I was thinking of going with is a Scholar. And then we need someone with Party Heal. I'm trying to remember who I've historically used for Party Heal. I don't like Herbalist too terribly much. So I think I'm going to stick with Monk. Maybe Scholar, Monk, and then I almost always want to go with like a Strength hero, but maybe go with a Hunter. I seem to remember liking Hunters a lot. Elite Sneak, Elite Trap Evasion, Energy Boost, Called Shot, Hunting Bow, Hermit Grass. Alright. Whoops. Oh, Robbie, I deleted you by accident. What was the Trapper, actually? Let me remember the Trapper as well. Ambush, Trap Disarm. Trap Disarm would be nice. Alright, let's go with that UI element. The fact that I'll show you when I do this again. So when I go to Trapper, I go to Class Info. This X remains here, and it looks like it's to dismiss this screen, but it's not. All right, cool. Robbie, you're in. So we have our new crew. Let's roll again and see how we do. Let's see if we get a little more lucky with equipment. All right. Yeah, that X is just really poorly placed. All right. Standard start. Oh, so do we not have... No, the Monk will have Party Heal, so we'll be fine. Okay, let's see what the shop has for us. We'll pick up one Godspirit on everyone. That's for sure. But then we have a Dusty Book, which gives us an AoE with minus accuracy. Now, Protect gives us a minus accuracy? That's interesting. I don't think that's what I'm in for. The monk actually has surprisingly good intellect. I don't think I realized that before, but I think we're going to go with a strength build there, and then Honeyed Sponge is some resistance, so I'll probably pick that up for sure. But let's get Tinder Pouches while they're cheap, so we'll get all of that. Then I was looking at this this Boar Spear. +1 armor, damage against beasts. What does it have? It has Charge, Armor Pierce, and Target Self Armor Up. I don't think the defensive stance is that important to us right now. So... Is it a two-hander that we're currently rocking on you, Robbie? It's not. So the shield would be a good purchase there. So buy the shield. Equip the shield. And then that means that for Ninja here, we're not really loving any of these. Your awareness is not great. We could go with the Dusty Book and go Intcaster for the time being. But it's a two-hander, and I was hoping to use the shield that we have. I think I'm going to pick up the Rusty Knife. Just for the time being. We'll obviously be switching this up eventually. Well, actually, can we equip this as is? No. Yeah. So we equip that. We go for the Rusty Knife, which is a Vitality, but it's a single roll, so it's not too terrible. I have such a hard time managing money across 3 characters. So let's do that. I want to see what we have left. We've already bought... I don't think we need Panax super early. Gonna pick up the honeyed sponge for sure. Ooh. The bellow horn is an interesting pickup super early. Oh, where did the old short sword come from? I feel like I'm blind at the moment. Both of these weapons look better than the weapons that I was previously looking at. Okay, this was a mistake. Thanks, Robbie. All right, so yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna get rid of the vitality blade for the old short sword. That's always better. And then we'll pick up the leather vest and the fishing hat, I think. Yeah. All right. Leather vest to the monk. Fishing hat to you, Robbie. You're going to look stylish. Looking sharp. And then... there we go. All right. That's all our money. We're good to go. Into the dungeon we go. There may be some value to just saving initially, because you get the first drops that you get can help you kind of define the direction that you're going. Let's see. Ninja has our highest strength rating. We'll use a focus to guarantee the door gets opened. Okay, little hit. Let's see. We're doing 6 damage, so we're not getting a kill on anybody. We weren't going to get this guy down. That was the main thing that I was looking at. This hits for 4. Let's hope the roll goes our way. Nice. And that makes it more likely that maybe we'll get this guy dead. Nice. I wasn't even paying attention to it, Robbie. Didn't even occur to me. Is that okay with you? I think I can change the character's name if that bothers you. All right. Luck and talent we're not really working with, but I think only one person is even wearing armor, so... oh, that is more interesting on you, Robbie, I think. And then that means that that particular item can go over here onto elemental. There we go. Looks like a jester met their demise. Oh my gosh. This is insane. All right, glad to hear it, Robbie. Wow, okay. This is quite strong. Who do we put this on in the near term? This hat is out of control. The monk has the highest all-around skills. Well, thank you. Thank you, Apollo. I guess you don't have a hat at all, so we're going to be sharing that one around, but that's that hat is disgusting. All right, let's see. We can probably... can we one-shot this fool? No, we can't. Let's see. Okay, I think we're best off tossing a little bit of damage everywhere, and then Ooh, that was actually not the one that I meant to hit, so that was a mistake. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that, game. Oh, there are those perfect rolls again. The game's got him on lock. It's 83% chance. Let's... That's XCOM, baby. All right, we need one. We need something to die. That's... Why did it look like you were fine and then you were... It's a rough start on this one. That was insane. It looked like maybe it was the poison tick after that. Wipe that smirk off your face. All right. Elite disarm. That didn't look very elite. Hoping for a healing well here. I need to move the Godsbeard over as well. Full focus, 12 XP. We'll tribute here. Doesn't quite get us to our level, but... And then I need to move the Godsbeard over. Alright. Alright, then we just have to hope that... 3 more fights, you say? Yeah, they beelined it for you. There was nothing to be done. So yeah, first one to go is this gobbo here. So we're not killing it. We might be able to kill one of these two with Robbie as well. All right, so let's focus fire here. All right, the game seems to have a plan. I want to say for the record, this guy pointed at the middle, then turned and killed you. I don't even understand. Like, it clearly changed targets. I will go back in the VOD and prove that that happened. I think this one is scorched earth though. Unfortunately, this run. I don't think we're recovering from losing two lives right off the bat. We'll play it through, but the synergy is not there. Oh my gosh. I guess we party heal. I should have probably party healed before the previous one. They're going after you. Like it's nobody's business. Stole my dancing nettle. These are level 0 enemies. How embarrassing. All right, Apollo, you're showing your no pushover. Except when you're dying constantly. Ooh. Oh, look, it's a fight where we didn't die on the first floor. seems so so out of the ordinary. All right, short bow is a nice increase over the hunting spear, so we'll swap that up over there. Equip that here. Stun immunity is pretty good. We have a sweet collection of hats, if nothing else. Yeah, I've never played... Oh, that is so annoying. Protected is really frustrating. I guess we have a much better answer to it with you now, Elemental, though. We can at least sort that out. Oh, we couldn't get that one? All right. Excellent step to the right, Robbie. Let's see. Doesn't really matter the order here. Oh. Come now. This is one thing that I remember previously that is definitely holding true. Oh, I can't actually look at I can't look at Ninja's equipment right now, so I'll do that in 1 second. But the old, whatever it is, the old short sword, 74 over here for Robbie on speed. That bow looks insanely good. All right. Oh, that's generous. Wow, a tinder pouch and a God's beard and a refocus. So I'm going to switch a few things up now because the Elemental, your hat has speed and vitality, and I think we can get Robbie up to an insane speed number with it. So I'm going to swap those over. Because I think that, first of all, your outfit looks on point, Elemental. But secondly, that gets Robbie up to 85 speed. So should be acting first frequently, and the Goblin Bow should be hopefully pumping some damage. We'll see if my theory proves at all right. And we are broke at the moment. Oh. And then I shop on the person who has nothing. All right. So more armor seems good. Yeah, you're all matching. It's money. Health regen, I think I sleep on a little bit. I want the God's Beard, but I also want armor and evasion versus armor and resistance. I want the armor either way, because Robbie, what are you rocking? You're already rocking a goblin vest. You've got the leather vest, but you have the Gambison, which 2 armor, 2 resistance. Actually, that's pretty good compared to both of these. So maybe we save for a minute here. Actually, we need to do a pipe upgrade probably. Buy those 3, and then Ninja gets the pipe upgrade. All right. That seems pretty good. Our focus is not terrible. I don't really want to use a tinder pouch right now. I think we're okay to press forward. I think we've gotten a lot of our power has increased. Who's got the talent in this crew? Looks like Robbie's got the talent. And Elite Trap Disarm. Solid. Not gonna do the party heal. Ninja's our strength person. These traps and events really, I think, are just there to like drain your focus. Elemental can get the heal. That was still a solid string of things. Okay, so Robbie did indeed get to go first. We're not one-shotting anything, though. That was probably a curse, if I'm guessing right. Oh, elemental. They still want you, but you're a little more durable now. It's only 4 magic damage. This one's only gonna do 6, so that's 1 short of killing them. I think we just do the pirate. Yeah. $13. 13 would take out the shaman. Wow, this goblin bow having only the single attack is a little tough. The damage is good though. Elemental. It's like you have taunt without having taunt. Like, who needs taunt? I should just give you all the armor and you'll be good. Because they never attack anyone else. Alright, next fight. Let's see. Okay, we're not... With the goblin bow, we're not getting any kills right off the bat. You're going first. I think we can kill you before you get to act, if we get some good rolls. In fact... Oh, that didn't get the kill. I should have paid more attention to that. Alright. The warbear wasn't going down, so... Okay, a little scary. A little scary here. Robbie, you're pumping damage. $13? Well, that would have been nice, wouldn't it have? The number of actions that Robbie is getting is like it clearly demonstrates the power of speed. We got one more fight than that. Can Robbie hang on for one? We don't have any mead. I'm gonna play a little risk averse here, just because I don't think we've already lost some good people. Yeet doggy damage. That's it, Robbie. Let's get rid of that little sucker. Okay, a little damage, but we like damage spread. That's makes our God's beard that much more valuable. We have a pretty good focus generation team here between the two. Well, we weren't getting that kill anyways. Ninja really should have stepped out of the way on that one. With mages and scholars, or with scholars, you ideally don't want to be sitting at full. Let's see. Collect that over there. Permanent 1 to armor. Ninja's looking like our tank right now. Well, maybe Elemental's been tanking, so let's balance things out a little bit. All right, our first shrine, unless we lost one. Full restore, immunity to poison, curse, and disease. I am going to put this one on Ninja because I think Ninja is the most likely to continue to have a shield. Which actually reminds me, I think This wooden round shield is actually better than the hide buckler. Yeah. That's something we should have changed earlier. But that means now Ninja is significantly less susceptible if we decide to taunt with Ninja. How are we still not going first? Crikey. Okay, the kobold we're not killing. These two are going at the same time. So, we'll just do that. Okay. Fire. What do you have that's... I'm not sure what... oh. The attack down was... I'm not sure what that was from exactly. Ooh, that was an awful noise that thing made. Fire just does crazy damage. Ooh. The sounds the kobolds make, I feel it in my bones. I think we press on for one. Don't make me regret this game. Alright. Are you killing this goblin warrior? No. Are you killing the chaos acolyte? No. So this is... might as well just get rid of the bee. Okay, slightly scary. That was a roll. Slow and steady. Slow and steady, Elemental. Alright, finish this please, Elemental. Thank you. A Barbat. Plus 20 luck. Wow. Nobody really has any luck right now. I'll equip that on you, Robbie. You're now very lucky in addition to everything else. We're at the end, so we can press forward. I did a bad job consolidating my money. I feel like we're broke this run. We're going to pick up the Godsbeard for sure. I don't know how the Gather Bonnet works under here, but it might be good. The fact that these break is rough, but it might be worth. Speed plus 5, damage against spirits, crit chance. Elemental could use this and a shield for the time being. It's quite a bit more damage than Elemental is doing right now. I want to pick up both of these. The Goblin Blade is like just an improved version of the other, but breaking weapons drive me insane. Dewy Ethereal Dagger on you, Elemental. Does it even have a second attack, or is it just stab? Just stab. It does ignore armor. But we lose our AoE. Elemental, actually, I guess you just have a little bit of talent increase. I'm going to buy this. This is a bit of an experiment. This particular battle has been a little odd in a lot of different ways. So let's do that. And then the Hide Buckler is going over here along with the Jawbreaker. Oh, you never had the honeyed sponge. Who do we want to give that to? Can we give that to Ninja? This, though, you'll use. Equip that. I didn't send the dagger over. Equip the dagger. Scholar's book. Sell. Use. Sell. You can sell both of these, I think. All right, how much did that get our money back up to? Basically nothing. All right. $21 gold. Anything else worthy in here? No, no, no. I think we're good. All right. Was there a tinder pouch and I didn't buy it? Yeah, I didn't buy it. It was a little too expensive. All right. I think I am going to use one. Well, we can probably just get by with the God's Beard here. Yeah, we don't need to use a tinder pouch. Our focus is pretty good. Down we go. All right. Oh, well, we're outspeeding them by a little bit here, so we can probably drop one of these. Nice damage. Oh. I was really hopeful on that one. Robbie, your evasion is up there too. I didn't realize. Elemental is now our tank, working as anticipated. That was a lot of overkill right there. Nice crit, Robbie. You got 78 intelligence. Okay. Noted. I'm hoping the bleed doesn't trigger. That's the main thing here. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Hey, look, the bleed triggered. Who would have thunk it? Some of them are. Not many. But yeah, this is not my long-term play here, but it felt like it might be a good idea in the near term. The talent and luck isn't doing you much good, so we'll switch that over. So now you're wearing a fishing hat and cloak, but Robbie has passed and come back again. Another fight. All right, we're bleeding lives, so I think it is time to be a bit more aggressive. We're very quickly getting outclassed. We're not going to do enough damage to even get one of these down. So the ghost of Benjamin J. Robertson is going to be the first target. Okay. Wow, you do... Oh, you do 18 versus the spirits. I was like, holy cow. The misses are out of control. This run is just a little cursed, it feels like. Oh, a lore store update. Something, something. Doesn't really matter which one we picked. All right. What are the bets? Going to use a God's Beard and then taunt is going to be my bet on. Oh my gosh, Elemental. I don't understand. Like, you're there's no reason for for you to be missing this much with almost 80 intelligence. I guess the poison is taking you down a little bit. But even at 75, like, this is insane, the misses. All right. Oh, does poison not go away after fights? And do we have a Panax? We don't. We have no boots on anyone. Oh. All right, that gets rid of the poison. All right, so poison is one of those ones that you you don't want to mess with. We're gonna press forward. We have a teleport scroll. I don't think that does us any good in Hildebrandt's cellar. All right, it's not a mimic. We'll put the mead over here too, since you like to get hit. Maybe we can use that to secure an early kill. During this tasty rum will temporarily boost armor and resistance by 50 and cause confusion. Put that on you too. Taking enough damage. A little regeneration every turn. Never hurt anyone, right? I'm baffled by, like, what speed stat do you need to get to go first in this game? All right, let's try and put some damage in here. We killed something. That's miraculous. Oh, the cobalt noises. Like, I'm just, like, shocked. They just sound so awful. Oh my gosh, Elemental. You just rolled a natural actually hit. It boggles the mind. Okay, we got some level ups. That's topping us off. Wouldn't say we've rounded the corner, but we did just have a fight that we walked away from without being just absolutely wrecked. All right, that felt good. Only used one focus. We barely need it. I feel like these pools in the past had more going for them. All right, reloading. So when do you actually go, my friend? You're the one with the red hat, so you're here. We each get to go once, so I think we take you out first. Any enemy who doesn't get to act is a good enemy in my book. Of these two... Oh, the cobalt noises. The cobalt noises are just also, like, slightly overtuned. They're a little too loud and just actually sound like a dog being hurt. It's absolutely awful. There's Elemental. That's more like it. Alright, this bandit is dodgy AF. And a really good roller, obviously. Our build right now doesn't have a lot of options in the things that we do. Most of our weapons only have one attack. Hoping that will change at some point. But maybe that point will be next round. Scholar's Wart. Not doing us any good right now. Okay. Okay, so I think the question mark before the boss door is always a boss door. Which may be totally obvious, but the regen is more important than I think I thought it was. Okay, so is the boss order always the same for Hildebrand's Cellar? Because we got the Disciple last time. That could be coincidence, though. The Disciple was nice because it had very low hit points. Although maybe it has very high dodge, so... So spending some focus might have been wise. That was a reset. Okay. But we finish it off. Not terrible. Same thing. Party shock immunity. Very, very good. It's just got a little bit of strength on it. Alright, Elemental, you're no longer matching, but I find that hood to be pretty sweet. Because what does it have on it other than... Fine distance, max focus, and evasion. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking for. Okay. Now, Robbie, your awareness isn't that great. Oh. This is interesting. I didn't realize that the blunderbuss was a talent-based item. Poleaxe being too... Oh, man. The weapons we're being offered are really not great. Okay, well, it's going to be all the God's Beard. And maybe just also grab the Tinder pouch and call it a day? I don't know. Buy the black candy, and then the Goblin Helm is pretty good. 4 speed for 1 strength, but you're using a strength-based weapon. We like the hood that that Elemental has on now. The pickaxe is a 2-hander and it breaks, so that's not really worth anything. So we'll get the honeyed sponge, I guess. And I guess we do just buy the tinder pouch just because it's there, and then we buy the 3 Panaxes so everybody has a Panax on them. I'm not really in love with how that turned out. The honeyed sponge, Robbie, you need a little bit of resistance. And the black candy, I don't know what Robbie's going to end up doing, so I'm not going to invest in Robbie's physical damage. Okay. That's pretty close, I think, to everything we're going to do there. I really don't like our weapons, but I'm also not seeing better ones, so go figure. All right, we don't have much for money left, so on we go. I don't think we heal right now. I think we try and hold off. Let me just consolidate my tinder pouches. Don't need them. Yeah, I don't think the teleport scroll does anything. I probably should have just sold it. It's worth some money, if nothing else. Oh, next shrine. Crit chance. Robbie, you are going to... You need some healing, which is great. And then crit chance is a good one for you to have, for sure. Oh, the hag is creepy. Okay, so... I don't want her cursing us. Hey, there's a crit. 13 damage. Nice. That was not so nice. Robbie, your dodge is pretty sweet. Okay. All right, Robbie, I need you to start hitting those rolls, though. All right, good enough. Passive Inspire. Which one is Inspire again? Do you tell me? I think I can look it up afterwards. I don't know that it matters who gets it. Oh, Mystical Hat. Armor, Resistance, Evasion, Focus. Skill, Refocus. Ninja has Discipline, not Refocus. So if you're losing 1 Strength, I think that's worth it. Second Panax can go anywhere. Doesn't matter. Alright, we're in for another fight, which I think we're somewhat okay with. I do just want to say, like, I feel like Robbie's speed is off the charts. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy. And yet we're still not going first. Trying to avoid that blunderbuss getting in action. But wow, we didn't get there. Ooh, big dodge. We're not going to kill the rat burglar, so... Give me back my Panax. Nice hit. Ooh, Robbie, you had a good run of hits before, but you're missing some important attacks here. All right, we got our Panax back. Ooh, God's Beard for free. Nice. Okay, the Inspire gives us all some party XP. We may... I think Ninja's going to level up on their own. And then we might send Robbie the Scholar's Wart to try to do that. We have an identification scroll. Okay, looks like it's safe. Who else needs a mead? Alright, and then toss those there. Equip that there. Spiked polearm. Strike, Armor Pierce, and Wild Swing. All with very high percentages associated with them. You do pick up 2 armor for it. I mean, it would go on to... Yeah, no, it's not worth it. So let's see. We're going to move the Fancy Ruff to someone else, but we're trying to max Robbie's speed. So... I don't think you have anything in any of your trinket slots, so that's an easy one. And the gold multiplier is good, and the party evasion is good, so we'll probably keep that for a while. Now I think a God's Beard is warranted. Oh, not the snowman again. The snowman was the worst. They just sold 130. They just sold all our gold. Trying to remember if they flee. I think they do. Otherwise, what's the threat? But I'm worried about curses, so we got to put some snowman damage in. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Well, confirmed. There goes all our money. I didn't think they just did it on their next turn after they had all your money. That's I don't even know what to say about that fight right there. Well, at least we refocused. We got that going for us. Oh, that was vicious. Can you use a meat out of combat? You can't. You can't pre-meat it. It's 15 experience. Yeah, we're learning the hard way, that's for sure. All right. We're bleeding lives though, so this one's going to be over pretty soon. How long do we have before you fire? We basically have one turn for everyone, so I think we do need to focus the Buccaneer until it gets dead. Especially since apparently Ninja's going to be doing weird things. Switch to the spiked pole. Oh, well, can't be cursed, so we got that going for us. Oh, the confusion. All right, that's probably what I would have had them do anyways. Ooh. What did she dispel, I wonder? Wait, did I know that the goblin shortbow could break? I don't think I did. I was operating under the assumption that it would not break. Interesting. We just learned another lesson. Look at us, learning all the lessons. Okay, combat speed by 25. All right, so equip. Send over here because now we need a weapon because we don't have one. Because I guess all the goblin items I should have known operate that way. We're relatively in good shape, minus the fact that now Robbie's using a pretty suboptimal weapon, I think. I guess we'll find out the hard way. Oh, a seagull. That is a chonky seagull. Do we get the kill on this? Is there any world in which we get the kill? If we armor pierce, we get 13 out of this. There's no way we're doing another 15, I don't think. Maybe we... Well, no, not with the armor. Well, let's give it a go. Okay, we did get it. Whoa. I like the poof of feathers was really satisfying on that dire gull dying. A few weapon drops could make a big difference in the viability of this run. We're super broke. super broke due to losing that 130 gold. That's probably a good argument for not putting all of your gold on one person so that they can immediately get robbed. But I mean, come on, who's talking strategy here? All right, so just do the disarm, I guess. That was a high percentage chance for disarm. Thank you, Robbie. Something weird just happened down there. Okay, now we have basically no money, so... Oh, and then I didn't even transfer it over properly. Again, I didn't. What? Give. Shop. There we go. All right. So, Robbie, we need a new weapon for you. We could go Rusty Musket again. But that didn't really have a lot of legs. Miss Kitty's special. Armor resistance, damage reflection, health regeneration, gold minus. Okay. So this goblin knife does not have the disadvantage that I previously thought it did. It's pretty good too on Robbie. Again, though, we're buying weapons that don't give us much in the way of flexibility. But I think we get it anyways. And then we sell that. Sell the kettle helm. Does everybody even have boots? I feel like I'm... Nope, no boots there. No boots there. We're boot starved, and here I am sitting on a pair of boots, not giving them to someone. There we go. And then we should, I guess, buy the third set of boots. And in fact, I think these boots are better suited on Robbie, because Robbie already has pretty high dodge. So we'll do that, and then the hide boots will go on our monk. And then we can sell the teleport scroll, because I am relatively sure it doesn't do anything. But again, we didn't exactly come out ahead of the game. We have a lot of Godsbeard, which shows that I'm not using Godsbeard liberally enough, I think. And I just expect that we're probably going to die on the next floor, so I'm going to use a tinder pouch because might as well get us healthy. Okay. The monkey with the barrel. Hard to argue that it probably is something that needs to die. Oh, we don't have a shield for... we don't have a shield for you, Robbie. Oh, the double whiff. Okay. If we get a shield for Robbie, we'll at least... I mean, that will help us with our survivability. Ooh, big hit. We're all like little stabby boys. Okay, Robbie got the heal there, which is pretty good. Which one's Dancing Nettle? little bit of speed. Max focus, find an evasion. I think that is an improvement over that other helm. You can dodge those things if you want, Robbie. We might be able to kill the bandit captain before it acts. Okay. Then we might be able to kill the snow goblin assassin. Wow, Robbie, that arrow through your heart is something you might want to have looked at. Didn't get the assassin. Of course. Oh yeah, immune. Nice. If at some point we get Ninja to be relatively tanky, we having all of these immunities on Ninja is pretty sweet. Okay. Curse immunity. You already have the 20 luck. You have the passive skill Inspire. You already have curse immunity. So I think I equipped that here. And then the Royal Banner goes over to here. There we go. So now we have curse immunity on 2 out of 3, which is good. We have 3 question mark rooms, so I'm going to hope for a well of some sort. Nice level up. So much. All right, 75%. All right, we didn't get the goods. Oh, actually, we have one more question mark room here. Okay, some gold. Okay, we're trying to get Robbie's evasion up there. Now, I think we party heal. Oh, good. Little hovering fox person. Oh. Okay, resist down isn't that bad. Can we get the witch? She's our best target, I think, even though even though I'm reasonably sure we'll not get her. Is that protection? My favorite. Oof. That was spicy. Okay, it was a bad roll, so that's something. Ooh, Ninja is shocked now. Secure that kill. Oh, I looked away for 1 second and Robbie got dead. Oh, you're shocked. I should have never. That was a... Oh. Well, Robbie's dead twice. Not that good. Oh, and actually, yeah, this is... Oh. What am I doing? Alright, this is, I got very distracted there for a second, and, let things go very badly. This run is cursed. We know so much to be the case, but, But holy cow, I'm protected, of course. I mean, just so we make it out of this fight, I'm gonna pop another God's Beard. This guy hits hard. We just didn't scale. We didn't get the weapons that we needed at all on this run, so. Using the shock to break the protected is solid. Okay. Well, we're still in it, but that was a disastrous run there. Yeah, that Merling was hitting like a freaking truck. I'm using God's Beard pretty aggressively here because I don't think we're not pulling out of this 6 HP. Those arrows look freaking cool. All right. Okay, avoid the blunderbuss guy operating. And then maybe we can kill you? Forest Shaman? Robbie did have a lot of crit percentage, but no dice. Okay. One off lethal. It's my experience that when I do those AoE attacks and I miss intensely. The fact that that's still doing 13 damage is a testament to their strength, I guess. All right. Delicious Tea increases combat speed. I think we already gave one there, so we'll put one there. Don't think that's doing anything for us. Okay, Shrine, we're going to get full focus and 24 XP. Gonna do that for the XP, I guess. We have one more fight. Might as well party heal. Gosh. We've also fallen behind on our pipe, so we're not getting full heals out of our the God's Beard that we have. That's a quick little shock. Oh, it has thorns too? Yeah, reflect damage. Wow, this bird is no joke. We can't hit the bird. It's just not happening. I guess we can use focus to get over the hump. So maybe do that. The shock would have prevented one of our rolls from going through, so that seemed like the best possible option. I'm gonna have to do some homework after this stream to figure out how what the winning strats are for Hildebrand's Cellar. Ooh. Attack up. Not gonna do you much good. Goblo. Okay. Intelligence. They are the shoes we already have. Got it. Wow, we have just gotten an intense amount of dancing nettle. Alright, we still have tinder pouches, so we would need some pretty exceptional things in here to make up for it. We can at least get a shield for Robbie. That's good. We already have an ethereal dagger, so we don't need another one. I do feel like the weapons we're getting offered are just, like, horrifically bad. So we'll buy that. We'll upgrade to the bone pipe. Buy all the God's beard. And then... yeah, these weapons, like, all of these weapons are super bad. Let's see. Fire orb might get us out of trouble. Everybody has a panax, so I think we're good on those. So, what's your... you're wearing the fishing coat. 1 armor, 3 resistance. This is a pretty big upgrade there. What's your... you're already rocking a leather vest. This is leather armor. Okay, so let's buy and equip that. Then send the spike shield over to Robbie. Which hopefully... okay. I guess it just has damage reflection, which is not really what I was looking for. The brass compass we sell. I think the leather vest is still better than what you are rocking, Elemental. Yeah. Oh. I took off party shock immunity when I dropped the Disciple's hood. That was a dumb thing to do. Yeah, for confuse immunity, that was just that would have helped us. We'll buy the tinder pouch. What is the cracked flute? Enemy taunt? No. Yeah, we need better weapons, but we're not finding them. We should spend our money, though. We've already learned once the hard way that, the thieves are out in force. Yeah, the rusty musket just isn't even that much. I always kind of wished this game had dual wielding. I feel like that would have been a cool thing to add in. All right, we'll call that good. Gonna send one of the Scholar's Warts over to Elemental to get the level up. Which should mean that we can go... I mean, there's no point in not using a tinder pouch, though. We're on our last life. We should go into every fight at maximum. Alright. Just sometimes a chest is just a chest. Who doesn't have a mead? You don't have a mead. Performer's vest. 6 armor, 6 resistance. You lose some awareness, but you gain talent and luck. Are you using an awareness weapon now? You're using a speed weapon, I think. So that's pretty good. Bottle of Sunshine. +1 max focus. Nobody wants that. Alright. was so excited for this run when we got the sweet hat. Alright, the dodges are real. I feel like getting the Thunderhawk down is worth spending the focus. Oh, that was the wrong one to attack. Okay. We're at least a little more tanky thanks to the presence of shields and decent armor. Oh, just didn't quite get there. Okay, not that tanky. Point taken, Angry Troll. You make a strong point. I'm gonna do a taunt on Robbie so that we don't have to spend a God's Beard here. Hopefully. Now the troll's gonna wallop Elemental. Probably. Okay. Unconscious. That's a new debuff. Like I've seen stunned, but unconscious is something else. Okay. Fur armor. Resist max health, health regeneration, and vitality. It's just a very good set of armor. Wow, and now this is okay, this is our worst armor now, which is good. That's something. A war spear. So we'll hang on to that there. Oh, the spiders are so creepy. The mage hermit, the hermit mage things are just awesome though. Those are one of my favorite looking things. Trying to think what we can actually kill. The spider's gonna get to go. Ooh, big dodge, Elemental. Big dodge. This will not get the kill. This will, though. Yeah. Okay, one down. The imp is not our biggest concern. How's it going? How's it going, MBG? Welcome to the stream. All right, Wizard Crab. You're going down. Okay. What part of the world are you in? If it's almost bedtime. It's about 4:30 p.m. here in on the west coast of the U.S. Sweden, nice. All right, who needs a Hagsbane? Hagsbane. All right. Yeah, it's getting late. Quite the night owl. We'll proceed on. %5 chance of death. How lovely. Who's our awareness person? Definitely Robbie here. All right, 0% chance of death. That's my favorite percentage to assign to potential death. MBG, do you play For the King? Yes, absolutely. I would love some. I played a bit of For the King back in the day, and as a side note, this run is going disastrously. We had some really bad RNG at the beginning of it, but yes, I would love some. I would love some tips. All right. I generally always went for the jellies first. Nice. Yeah, I played a long time ago, but I came back to it and I'm trying the endless dungeon mode with some limited success. I think I'm gonna go full in on the jelly in order to try and kill it before it has a chance to do its whatever it does, which I seem to remember being horrible. But yeah, we've really had awful offerings for equipment. Oh, we're not getting there on the jelly. This much we have learned. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. You can't move characters in between in the middle of runs, can you? I didn't really realize that I believe this is the trapper or the hunter had such high base evasion. But the jelly was going to get attacked anyways. Yes, I remember now the poison. Yeah, so you need to kind of know that on the way in, and I did not. All right, we're going to Pan-X the poison. We have some time on the jelly, and I have the focus to try and take out the macaw. So I'm going to do that. Now I think we work on the jelly. I hate leaving the wraith alive, but all right. Oh, and I did not cure Robbie's poison, which was probably a mistake. All right, Pan-X that as well. Oh, he had double poison. Yes, so I have been trying to keep all my gold stacked. Somehow a little bit went awry. But that does make sense to me. I haven't seen any anti-theft yet, which is not to say that none exists. I wanted to wait until after the combat to do that, but we're on our last life, so it's kind of a now or never type of thing. Ooh, I thought I had anti-curse on them. I guess we'll use a Hagsbane. All right, we need to shift a poison over to Robbie. Combat speed, we'll toss that over here. All right, Hagsbane to get rid of that curse, and then we'll send one Pan-X over here. Yeah, so Elemental is current. It's a little weird, but Elemental is using the Ethereal Dagger, which, oh, it's physical damage. Elemental was supposed to be an int caster. We just haven't gotten any int weapons. So I'm 100% with you on that. I built the party to be tank, range damage dealer, and magic damage dealer, and we just haven't gotten any options, so this int dagger has been the best option that we've had. Like, I literally haven't seen a tome or staff of any quality in ages. So, yeah, but I'm 100% with you. Okay, get a nice little heal there. We're looking pretty healthy. We'll at least make it to the second boss, it looks like, barring absolute disaster. Which I would never put it past this game. Let's see. In terms of turn order, I don't think we're killing the wizard crab before we go, so maybe we target getting the murloc down before their second turn. Oh, the single... I didn't think I needed the single focus there. Oof. Well, now that we've done that, maybe the first one we're going to be able to get. We're not going to be able to get the Murloc down in 3. Oh, we might. We'll try it out. the VOD tells a sad story. Ooh, now we don't have a Panax here. Unfortunate. So we don't have a great way to get rid of that bleed. I think that's just gonna... We're just gonna have to suck it up on that one. Alright, that's... not what you like to see. Worried about... Alright, we need to do a party heal here, I think. Actually, we can use a single God's Beard. But yeah, we're bleeding God's Beard at the moment. We've failed to scale, and the enemies are definitely outscaling us. Oh, do the crabs destroy equipment? I had not seen that yet. I probably would have targeted it sooner had I known. Oh, not getting the heal. Okay, well now it can show us the destroying equipment thing. Guess not. Lucky us. All right. But yeah, this is a very weird party setup and not the one I was necessarily going for. 20 damage against ice. Oh, the regular crabs can? Got it. So let's see. We have Disciple Hood we need to hang on to. Mystical Hat. I think I will be replacing the Mystical Hat. Harpoon. Oh, is this actually an upgrade? This isn't a two-hander either. Crit chance, resistance, damage against water. Yeah, that's an upgrade. I'm going to miss the speed, but we keep the crit chance, so we'll go for that. Combat use only plus 10 party armor. Just put that over here. All right. We'll see what the next room offers. Oh yeah, the room before the boss is always a door. We'll use the lockpicks. Not going to mess around with that. And then I will party heal before we go in. All right. Bandit King it is. Come at me then. These ruffians don't call me their king because of my courtly manners. All right, I think we do target the ads. So they get wet or armor. All right. Yeah, our mage is very weird. Wait. That was a misclick right there, for sure. Yeah, we would have gotten that henchman down. Sometimes the targeting issues are a little odd. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Mage, quote unquote. Someday, if I ever see a book, it'll happen. But instead we have three people with shields. And our rolls are not great. The dagger does look really magical. 100%. I thought it did magic damage, actually. So that was a bit of a surprise. All right. Let's go to work on this dude. Everyone's pretty good on health, so I don't see a lot of advantage to taunting on anyone right now. I might see an advantage to taunting on someone now. But this might have been a case where we wanted to go for a bleed. The fact that there's a flee button at all is dubious. Okay, Robbie should get a focus from that. Nice. All right. right, well, we will end the Bandit King's reign, barring exceptionally bad rolls. Okay. So it was the next floor where we impressively died last time. Let's see. So do we replace the Bandit Helm? Yeah, we'll do that for now. I don't like the Bandit King Helm very much. I think it's pretty weak, but we'll see. All right. Wait, there we go. When people change hats, it gets very complicated to figure out what's going on. All right, so we can get the Dragon Pipe upgrade, but... So this is what I'm talking about. Like, this weapon selection is... So this is sweet, certainly. It's a two-hander, though. So Robbie would lose... who's that? I guess we do have the Starfish Staff, which I think we will switch over to. What do we got going on here? Ooh, we got Calm 2. That's very nice. No multi-target attack, but I think this is worth the purchase. What were the stats on the Spike Shield? 1 armor. So the Spike Shield is pretty meh. Hood of Conflict. No, not really. I really do like the fur armor. 5 and 5 is a pretty nice blend, but we have the Town Guard armor, which I think we will pick up for... Probably for Robbie, since Robbie's going to be losing... Robbie's going to be losing words. I'm the one losing words, clearly. Robbie's losing their shield, potentially. Because am I going to go with this? Yeah, I think we just need more damage. All right. So we did get some gear in this particular case. Okay, so... Let's see. We have 100 gold. We did not upgrade our pipe, which is potentially danger zone, but we'll see about that. So this goes to Robbie along with this. So that keeps Robbie at least somewhat resilient. Spike Shield, I think, is worse than the wooden shield from my perspective. Yeah, I don't care too much about damage reflect. And then over here, we're going that way. All right, we have a lot of stuff to sell, so let's get that done. Thank you for the tips. I appreciate it, MBG. Have a good one. All right, let's get some stuff sold. Sleep well. Okay, 1 down. We do have a significant amount of money. We may... I don't think we're going to get back up to... what we need to... The harpoon I might keep for the time being. No, we just spent a lot on something better. We should see how much we can get back. Amber Heart is health regen, which is not entirely uninteresting, but God's Beard is always interesting. Oh, so it doesn't consolidate money when you sell. So we probably had enough for the pipe upgrade there, but that's okay. Swamp boots, speed +4. Let's grab those as a last thing. I think your boots, yeah, your boots are pretty bad. What are your boots over here? Apprentice shoes? Yeah, that's fine. Sell the fishing boots. We're basically broke. But we're an entirely different party now. In terms of our equipment. So let's hope that it pays off in terms of our strength. We didn't get the pipe upgrade. That would be the one danger zone thing. All right. Life drain. Ooh. Oh, wow. Including a sweep life drain? That's pretty exciting. So we got Water Bolt. Oh, it does so much damage. Okay. Bone Mage. I remember the Clam doing something awful. Okay, well that was not an awful thing, but... Ooh. Oh, that still hit surprisingly hard. So we have Restore Focus now. This... just has the potential to hit so hard, but we haven't really gotten our int up there. That's an awful thing that it does, apparently. Just hits like a freaking truck. Resistance 2, +2. Curse immunity, Inspire. I'll swap out the Inspire at this point, I think. How much do we get from this? 29? So if I used both of these, I would get 38 XP. It's not enough. So we're going to party heal to be on the safe side. Since we don't have a lot of lives left. Attack down. That requires perfect hits. We're probably not getting those here. Ooh, snap. Ooh. If I just do this, 34, even with the 7 magic resist, it's not... I was going to fully focus it, too. And I might anyways, just to blow that guy up. Oh, come on. So I guess I only get the drain life on the perfect roll there. Spicy. Oh, we'll use another Panax, I guess. Wow, that was a bad roll. Actually, use an individual God's Beard, I think. That might be a waste, but this fairy is going to be the death of me. Fairy hits hard, too. Wait. Oh, this doesn't refocus everyone? Okay, but it gives a lot of refocus. Okay. Oh, there you go. Should be doing the life drain one. I don't think there's any reason not to. Oh my gosh. Protection, of course. Do I at least get some... Okay, I get a little bit of health regen off of that. I'd like those bleeds to trigger at some point. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on that guy, and... Do bleeds ever go off? I am sometimes curious. There we go. Like, the amount of time it... Like, I know bleeds hit hard when they trigger, but it's like... Holy cow. It's just forever and a day before they trigger for the first time. Better safe than sorry. We bought Lockpit's picks for a reason, and the run is going to be over soon, so might as well use them. I mean, I think we open it and we fight anyways. Oh, still only does 25. Okay. Yeah, the group calm was a big one. I don't think I realized. Okay, we already have those. That's worth swapping. Oh, I thought I got that as loot. Oh well. The misclicks. The misclicks. What is the play here? That does a lot of damage, actually. Theirs does more, apparently. We got shock immunity on everybody, so these guys are... The Bone Warlocks are annoying, but not fatally so. Ooh, the rolls, though. That was a big roll. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's a lot of resist they have. Ooh, and that is a very bad roll. Almost got him. Oh, I see. Their bleeds activate. So it's the bleeds on me that don't. I understand now. Okay, it's getting scary here. Keep everyone alive. Of course, double bleeds now. You get 5 hit points from that. Okay. Knock him out of the park. Okay. We survived. That was a messy fight. That was our last God's Beard. Oh. Yeah, Paulo, it's could have been a lot worse. But we are definitely on borrowed time now, but yeah, it's not a terrible outcome so far. I think we're a little light on Panax. We have a decent amount, but I'm gonna go Spider next. I will say the enemies, when they do lifesteal, they steal 100% of the damage that they do. That has not been what's been happening here. I should have done the armor-piercing version of that. Everybody bleeding. These guys and their bleeds. Oh, 43 and 10 heal? Not bad. All right. Fire Staff gives us single target reset. I don't particularly like what we got going on over here, so I'm going to switch over to the Fire Staff. But the lack of heals is a little rough right now. Let's see. Where do we start on this one? The fairies are so annoying, but I don't think we can do any work on them. Ooh, what? That was a great hit. This guy blocked 11 splash damage, though. Okay. You have the golden root. All right. I don't think we need a single target reset right now. I think we just need to hit hard. That's a solid hit for an imperfect hit. Oh, fairy bites the dust. That feels good. Ooh, that would have been a great one to land. All right, slowed us down a little bit. Get out of here, dude. I'm trying to decide if this is a taunt moment. I don't think it is. Yeah. Oh, petrified. That's not very fun. All right. All right. Amazingly enough, we're going to make it to the shop. Oh my gosh. A shrine 2. Full focus, 48 experience. We get the level up over here for the heal. All right. I do think we're doing better than we did on our last run, as weird as that is to say. We probably need the Dragon's Pipe. Orb of Infinite Gaze. Lightning storm, ice storm. That's interesting. Ooh. The noisemaker is really good. I really like distraction. We got one town's armor on Robbie. We have some really awful. It's not awful, right? It's the fur armor here. And we have a leather armor here. So the town guard armor looks pretty good. The Orb of Infinite Gaze. So we have a shock target, a freeze target. No, I don't think so. So let's see. We'll get both of these. Ooh, they are so expensive now. Holy cow. All right, we need all the God's Beard, right? Because we've run out. Yeah, and I think we do the Dragon's Pipe, and then we see what we have money left over for. Probably just the guards. Yeah, all right. But then we sell, so maybe that will help a little. Don't care about Inspire anymore. Nothing in the inventory over there. Yeah, Starfish Staff can go. We didn't get back up to get either of those, but how are we doing on Panax? I need to make sure everyone has one, among other things. There we go. I should make sure that we have at least a few of these around. We'll focus, being able to focus up when we need to can make a big difference. But I think that's all we get to do. So we pass. We're ready. We still have a Tinder Pouch, which means we're making it to level 8, which I feel like we didn't do last time. I feel like we died on floor 7, but we'll know for sure when we get there. F 25% XP multiplier. Everybody's 6. Doesn't really matter who we give it to. I'm gonna put it on you, Elemental. Think you're most likely to die? The Abominable Snowman. Let's see. We can get... I don't think we can kill the Abominable Snowman. Maybe we can kill the Master Thief, though? Oh. Trying to decide if we... Oh, you just had to miss one, didn't you? We'll see if that was wise or not. Everybody's on fire. Alright, we have made a horrible mistake by focusing their fire. Actually, hold on. Can we nuke this guy out of existence? That did so much damage. All right, we try and kill this guy before the next action. Big damn. Sorry, I just saw your message, Elemental. And yes, my my belief that you might not survive to see another round of action is oh my. Okay. Speaking of focus, oh, you have to be kidding me. One off? Okay. Good enough for government work. $23. All right. Do we risk? Oh yeah. I think I guarantee the hit. We avoid it. We avoid a tick of flame here. We're going to use a God's Beard, but we do it after this. And then, yep, soldier uniform is just an improvement. That's also just an improvement. Assassin's bow. What do we get from this? We get a big old damage, impossible to hit shot. We get a shot and then a sure shot that never misses. It's very interesting. It doesn't have piercing on it. I don't know if we use that. And then we go to see what's in the next room. And then we're going to need to use another Precious God's Beard. Ooh, that's with a... We gave you the Dragon's Pipe, did we not, my friend? How did Ninja become the most squishy of them all? All right, we go for Hag. Whew. She made a horrible noise. Oh. I really wanted her to die. That was a thing that I wanted. Okay, well, I got her dead, but... Protection! My favorite. So we reset there. Oh, it doesn't reset. How nice. I don't want them taking our money. Ooh, that's a big hit. All right, we get our money back at least. Ninja, you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Neato. I really believed that the reset wouldn't be protected. Like, oh my gosh. Robbie hitting like a truck. We do have one life left, so we're not completely doomed. But that was our last go. Oh, I should have went in here. All right, not punished. Yeah, it seems like Protect does cover everything. Not sure how I feel about that. So we'll use the Dancing Nettle. The young owlbear has just a staggering number of hit points. All right, we're gonna start here, I think. They're really good at finding the weakest link and stabbing Ninja over and over and over again. I'm gonna reset the young owlbear so we don't get completely rocked by it, because I seem to remember they don't take prisoners. We'll probably find out the hard way, but oh my gosh. Do we reset it again? I think we do. Well, we messed it up, so I am filled with regret. Oof. Well, that certainly messed up turn order. Yeah, I'm not sure what I could have done about that, but I have this odd feeling that the owlbear like solos us. Should have done the life drain version of that. That was a mistake. Damn. 45. It's like hitting a brick wall. I mean, can we loot the corpse here? Appears we cannot even loot the corpse of Ninja, so I've never seen Sharkman before. That's exquisite. Oh, I wanted the big life steal there. I mean, this is the one that we can potentially kill. That's a lot of damage for how bad that hit was. Drink the mead. Perfect. Means we get a heal out of it too. Alright. Okay, protected. Ah, their protect failed. I was going to say, that's not going to be good, though. Elemental. It's all on you. It's all on you, my friend. Oh, that is not the way that you win this fight. All right, we got some items we can use here. 100% apparently. Okay, combat speed up. Oh, you can only use one item per fight or per thing. That's a bummer. Good job, Sharkman. Let's see how we did this time. That, for a worse run, that is an improvement. Thanks, Stakes. Let's see. We have... So we're still having some encoding issues for sure. I turned down settings quite a bit. I guess we'll do that. Maybe assumed display presets just change these checkboxes, but maybe they don't. But let's do one more round as far as we can get. Yeah, still, this game is just not well optimized, it seems. That may be the death of me playing it, but let's see. So if we have someone who's high dodge, we're going to put them in the middle this time. And then, what's the deal with the herbalist? No, I've never streamed this before. This is my first time, Stakes. So I may hop on a test account and try and figure out what's going on. But like, yeah, it just seems like whatever I do, this thing is chugging. So we'll go herbalist, trapper. Well, do we want to go trapper or hunter? Or woodcutter, I mean. All right, we'll go trapper, woodcutter. We'll pick this one up next stream at whatever point we make it to. And the busker has entertain, distract. I do like the busker. What's the minstrel rockin'? Encourage and inspire? Yeah, we'll go for a minstrel. All right, let's try this out. Woodcutter, herbalist, minstrel. So the herbalist, yeah, that's interesting actually. And they have party heal. So that may be the better play. I like the looks of this. Here, I'm going to put Robbie in the middle and put Ninja over here. All right, well, let's give this a go. See if things go any better this time around. I noticed a visual change when I set it to mid settings, but I'm still seeing the occasional encoding overloaded. So not sure what's up with that. Hello, Goblin. All right, let's consolidate our money. And shop away. Actually, maybe we should probably shop on the person who's going to be collecting most of the Godsbeard. That's probably wise. All right, so let's see what we're starting out with. We're starting out with a simple loot. Oh, that gives a gold multiplier. So we actually should at least collect all the money over there. Now we could upgrade the loot, but that's probably not what we're looking for. Oh, interesting. Unlike the trapper, the hunter does not start with high evasion. The more you know. Okay, we'll get a leather vest for... In fact, I think we'll just pick up a bunch of armor. Now, Robbie, you're starting out with the woodcutter's axe, which is a two-hander. The old short sword is just such a favorite. I'll pick that one up. And the wooden round shield. And the helm. And then make sure we get all the Godsbeard. And I think we're good on the loot for the moment. But then the herbalist is going to... What is the herbalist weapon right now? A cane? Oh, so we did end up with a magic user, a physical user in Robbie. So we could upgrade the cane. The protect is only on one target, though. So let's just do that. All right. That's probably good enough. So that's going to Robbie. That's going to Robbie. You can equip the fishing boots. Elemental, you get that. Robbie, you get that. Sell that. Okay. Buy the boots too. And then we'll buy the black candy for Robbie as well. Which we can't do when we're in the store. All right, do we have anything else for selling? No, no, no. All right, keeping a clean inventory if nothing else. Ah, it's going to be one of these games again. Okay, we have an ignore, resist, and we have a daze. All right, let's just go for the middle one. Oh, the focus all but ones are just like vicious. Ninja's hitting them all. Oh my gosh, this guy is single-handedly soloing us. Ooh, the big Inspire. All right. Keeps us alive. Oh, and now we collect over here because 12 turns into 13. Put that there. Ooh. Your awareness is decent too, Ninja. And I think that's better than what you were using before. So we'll go ahead and do that. We will party heal. Ooh. That first level party heal is not fun. Do love the protects. Just gonna taunt, I think. Be nice if the status effects pierced protect, I feel like. She's so fast she gets to go twice in a row? My word. Oh, the worst part about playing with the minstrel is hearing the missed notes. For sure. I'm gonna try to hold off on this one. That's probably our best chance. Okay, I got very lucky on that. Okay, we got one fight, then we have some potential for healing, maybe. Okay. We're going to try and take out the hag before she acts. Alright, this hits. Nice. Alright. Oh, well, saved it a little bit there. I do like playing with minstrels a lot. 11 physical damage versus 8. Yeah, I think it's better than nothing. Okay. Full restore, poison immunity, curse immunity, disease immunity. I gotta put that on Robbie, because if we end up tanking on Robbie, that will be huge. We don't have an identify scroll, so I am filled with regret. My plan is to taunt here. I realized perhaps too late that I think it has an AoE attack. Okay. We did get lucky there. Oh, it can't be dazed. Oops. Oh, that didn't get the kill. I thought that was securing the kill. Rough. All right, we equip that there. All right, party heal for sure. It's just not doing much because we haven't upgraded the pipe. I think you might need to upgrade the pipe in the first shop. Of course you would. Oh. All right. Yep, curse immunity. It's the good stuff. I find that sometimes the recovery that you get is almost always on like imperfect rolls, unfortunately. All right. Three evasion. I don't know if that necessarily works. Oh, losing lives early always feels bad. Oh my gosh. The fairies. The fairies, no. There we go. That's a... Missing on taunt always is just like the worst feeling. Like sometimes I do feel like with this game, there would be a benefit to like self-targeting things having benefiting a bit from accuracy. Like you're not trying to cast something on the opponents, but it seems like that's not the way it goes. Max focus. I'll equip that there. That's fine. Oh, we didn't buy a tinder pouch last time, did we? Alright, we get the elm pipe. Yeah, we should have done that last time. And then pick up another leather vest, because those are just always good. And then the pickaxe is a two-hander, right? Yes, it is. I'll pick up a fishing hat, because we have people that are unhatted. You have the traveler's tunic. That's fine. Okay, yeah. So, leather vest to our bard. Equip this here. Unclear if I like the short bow versus the makeshift staff. I probably need all the money we can get. Wow, we're so broke. It's not even worth it. How we had a random helmet and I had failed to do that. Wooden buckler. Okay, yeah, we don't want that. The wooden buckler we can sell. Hello? There we go. We did not get a tinder pouch. Oh, we did find a scholar's wart, though. How much does this give? It gives 12 XP here. I think it might level up elemental. Well, we need it here too, though, don't we? Yeah, let's level you up. Because you get more bang for the buck when that's upgraded. Elemental, hang in there. Oh. Alright, the spirit is no more. Crit chance, evasion. I want to keep vitality there. So I'll do that. 3 armor, 5 evasion. I think that is better. Tempted to take a party heal. At least it's healing us up now. Ooh. We have a real focus problem here. Oh. not killing the bee on that one hurts. Bee has so few hit points. You done, son. Okay. Grab some of that there. That can go there. Okay. We'll have to bash the door down. Freaking crows. Okay, doesn't matter who we go after, so who's the biggest threat or the easiest one to take down? Probably the crow. Very nice. 15 damage. This could be the kill. Very nice. I guess so. My recollection is that that breakable weapons break when you critically fail, and don't roll well on all of your rolls. That's a pretty nice tunic, and I guess the pairing that with I don't really want to. +2 awareness, -2 talent. Yeah, we'll go there for now. So pairing it with a bard makes it more likely, minstrel that is, makes it more likely that your weapons won't explode into a ball of fire. Now, we're not going to be disarming this. Feeling lucky, Ninja? No. Not feeling lucky. Alright, they know how to go after the ones I don't want them to. Poison Nibbler sounds like the one that I want surviving the least. Oh. Missing a taunt just is the worst feeling. Oh, really? That's how you're going to play that? That's... wow. That was just an insane turn by that mage. Holy cow. Okay, at least we finished that one off, and then... now we just have to deal with this Bone Trickster. I can't be dazed. I need to pay more attention to that. Oh, we do like a God's Beard, though. Okay, we have 2 mystery rooms. That's perfect. That's really uncool. Alright, what's the tribute? Full focus, 12 XP. Alright, we're gonna need... I think we need the God's Beard here. Oh, so the acid jelly definitely... The jelly cube definitely destroys equipment, so... I think we focus it first. Still got to go. Oh, the poison. That's what it is. Was it poison? Maybe it was the blue ones that destroy gear. No, I don't remember. But Elemental, you're in trouble because we don't have a cure for you. Alright, we can probably buy one at the shop, which should be the next room. Burn immunity. I mean, someone should just take it. Okay. We did not come away with much there. We'll buy all those. We need to buy at least one of these for you, Elemental. I didn't put on the fishing coat. Now I've sold it. Wait, does everyone even have boots right now? No boots at all. Okay, how much money do we have left? The staff that we're working with right now is not doing it for me. But, well, this one here is Smash and Echo Blast. It's such a bad roll. We can't quite afford the glass loot. We don't want the bow because nobody is fast. Yeah, this is... We don't want any of this, actually. So we'll take that. And we probably want to buy the remaining Panax and maybe a mead. All right. We now have a tinder pouch, so we can top everybody off. All right, right into the thick of things we go. Oh, they're all gonna go, are they? Well, at least we're gonna get our God's Beard back. Oh, good. Damn. Good round for you, I guess. Just recasting protection, eh? Okay, that was a bad roll to... So, I'll take that. Okay. Got the job done. We got our Godsbeard back. I should spread the Panax around. So everybody has one. Let's see what the mystery room is. Okay, let's see if I can roll as badly as I did last time. Okay. Nearly as badly. The levitating forest mystic. Ooh, this is a lot of... You have to hit everybody perfect. Oh. Okay. I think we start out with that one just because we can get it down. Okay. A little haste works. Oh my gosh, with the slow, they're just going to get like 20 actions here. I'm just going to go take a nap. I'll be back when they're done absolutely wrecking me. Holy cow. Oh, and now you're shocked. All right. We use your turn to make sure we don't die. We don't need to lose a life here. That was merciful, though. Ooh. Strong finish to that fight. Let's see. We don't have a Hagsbane anywhere, so... Ooh, the Dead Jester. He's carrying a bit of coin. And... I never know if it's best to stack armor. It feels like stacking armor and going for taunt should be a good idea, but I guess you need vitality for that to work. 70, 88%. All right. We make it through. It's a tall boy for only floor 3. The Bison Tar. Oh, did we really need to speed them up like that? I'm feeling personally attacked right now. That was insane. In what freaking world does that happen? Yeah, I don't know exactly what I was supposed to do there, but that was like absolutely vicious. The difference between the standard attack and the heavy thrust is like really nominal. Oh. The bleeds. How could I forget the bleeds? We're going to lose Elemental. I think we're going to lose you to the bleeds, too. Yep. What a disastrous fight that was. I do feel like I never get to go first, ever. Are we really not even gonna get this guy down? Okay. Holy cow. These guys are just jerks. Get one of them down at least. I guess Inflamed doesn't stack, because we'd have like 10 stacks of it at this point. Alright. Ooh, everybody who was low on hit points at least lost, Okay, you already have that. It's better than what you have. Ooh, poison immunity. Won't turn that away. Alright, first boss generally has not been a problem. Well, probably is going to be more of a problem now. Oh yeah, we can't daze it either. That was foolish. I'm just going to try and force it down. Ooh, no. No nothing here. That's a shame. Alright. Yeah, first boss is a pushover. So someone needs to wear this. For now, we'll do that. The evasion is nothing to sneeze at. We'll do the shop, and then that's going to be end of stream for us. Until tomorrow, when we return to RimWorld. Okay. Do we end up with anything at all? There's no way we're not buying the God's Beard. I do like the Goblin Vest. That's what you already have, though. So I'm not seeing a lot here that I like. So we'll upgrade the bone pipe. And then... and the Goblin Helm is an upgrade here. The Warlock Bucket is not so interesting. Another Goblin Vest, though, I think is worth buying. Better than a fishing coat, I think. Maybe. So I have +2 awareness. Yeah, I think I need it. Okay. Oh, and then we're broke, and I didn't buy a tinder pouch. I basically never use these. How much is this worth? We can get 2 out of that. The old leather helm we can sell for 2. Worn leather boots we can sell. Trying to see if we can get up to that tinder pouch. 23. So we would need 7. Which this gives us 2. Don't really want to sell the mead. We could lose a couple of identify scrolls. Okay, now we're in striking distance. We sell this. And we sell 1 dancing nettle, and that gets us there. So we can buy the tinder pouch and do the tinder pouch at the end of the floor. All right, and that's going to do it for us. I'll probably come back to For the King next week on Tuesday. Wait. Game is automatically saved at the beginning of every turn. Okay. So it must be saved. But anyways, that's going to do it for me. Thank you to everyone who swung by, gave me tips and tricks, etc. I will work on the performance of the game for next time.